Morning. Morning. Cheers, James. Welcome back to welcome back to what is it? Metaphor, ReFantazio. We're going to be continuing from where we left off, obviously. Have a swig of my brew, like you do.
Trust this will suffice.
Is on the horizon.
Good start. Sorry, just adjusting the volume, like usual.
I must finish my final work. It is a tale of...
Morning, everyone. Morning. Bex. Morning, James. You all good?
It isn't right. This idea of foreigners has only ever been a tool against the foreign.
Let's go to live.
If we could end
We're gonna skip this, obviously, because we've seen it. Let's carry on from where we left off. Where did we leave off? This one.
When you said you all good James and Bex, James tried shouting across all the rooms.
Funny. Right. Oh, what are we on? It said. Oh yeah, we were gonna talk to people or do something, weren't we? Wanted to check. No, that's not what I wanted to check. What I could do with royal virtues, that's the one. So we got the imagination and tolerance on the way up. We could do with courage. This is imagination. Let's talk to Stroll. Let's do this one. Spend some time talking Stroll. Yep. Let's get this done.
Now then.
So next up is Maritara. Feels just like yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you. We went over the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I once thought magic like this was only existed in heroic tales from times long past. Speaking of which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that Heroes Kings once used. If that's the case, then why don't you think so many of them met miserable ends? Power isn't fucking everything. Why not? Sorry, let me just adjust my mic. There we go. That's a bit better.
Oh, I see.
Sit up a bit straighter. Oh, bloody hell. I've literally just got in from work. Bloody shattered. Shattered. Absolute shattered. But we're here. We're going for it again, like usual. Gotta keep it going. Perhaps it's not about how much power you have, but how much you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal at the top of that. We've got allies who share the abilities as well. If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though all this does make me wonder just how many more of these powers are still out there. Yes. Oh, four. Oh, we're so close to getting imagination to 2. Too early, bird. Let's talk some more. Yeah. La 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 la. Oh, fucking hell. Drinking this brew way too quick already.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yes. So on the next day, I think we should get our health or our mag up. But top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust our sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh? They were better than I feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sun going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nerea grain of sand could fit between her seams. I assure you, regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow. Wow, runners really are nice, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through this desert this fast, but just keep an eye on the road, okay? Yeah. Well, we'll arrive in Maritina in 2 days, huh? Right, so this is where we get a chance. Oh, he's got the dagger. He's got courage. And she's got something or other. Oh, I need to go back to freaking talk to her to report that in as well, don't I? Yes. Right. Let's have a look. We can just teleport to where we need to. So that does up health. Doing the washing does up your magic. The kitchen does something. I can't remember what the kitchen does now. You get... I could try and get my courage up a bit. And she does wisdom. Wisdom's already on 2. Does this increase the there's no travel of voices. Does this increase the relationship with him? That's what I'm thinking. I don't know if I can see what relationship status I am at with the characters. Bonds, here we go. So when I spoke to... Oh wow, there's a lot. When I spoke to Stroll, it didn't go up, so I don't think it matters who I talk to. But obviously I'm going to say get my health up, maybe. If I remember my way around this bloody place. Which was this one. Was it not?
Come on.
Max HP, yep. Oh, we gotta pick a room to do? Deck, whatever. Okay, I don't care. All nicely hoovered. Good job. Just send the wishes between the floorboards. They're really stuck in there. But he said there's not a seam it could get in. He's a friggin' liar. I have to scrape it all out. Got a shit hoover then. Nice. It's all spick and span now. All that's left is to throw away the trash in the cleaning tool. And then... yeah, okay. Okay. Hey, look what I found. I can still use this, don't you think? Dream Eater Moth 3. Food. Ah, we get food. Antagonist, max HP increased by 5. Is that really worth it? Was that... I don't even know if that was worth it, to be honest. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there. Okay, dokie.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Do we get to explore this? Is it just like a cutscene, or do we get to run around and kill shit? God, there's no talking here. Damn it. Oh wow, it's so pretty. It's not just the leaves though, it's the whole area has been painted red. Yeah.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child that told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colours shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. Okay. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of the desert? I'm not sure it explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magma in the air here. Your hypothesis is correct. That would make there no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off magma. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Pulls out a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him. Wow. Nuras, how did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake.
But
All pertinent information I need has been etched into my very mind. I can make do without the sketch itself. Tree of Prophecy drawing. Okay. Drawing it your detail. Full majesty, place view. La 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 la. Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey. And we could tell her the story about this place. I should get this drawing to Maria. Okie dokie. Huh? A magical organism in a form of tree. Say, aren't we fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica is the most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research into flight. What? You've been observing me the whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
Turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of a favourable development. I wonder what manner of abnormality its current colour portends. Portent. Oh, we got wisdom up from looking at that. Cool. See, wisdom flies up a lot quicker than friggin' everything else. Could get the wisdom up quite quick.
Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a gauntlet runner. The party, secure in their gauntlet runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Happy days. So this is night now, which means we get to do another one. I really don't think it's worth getting the HP or the Magna thing, but only 5. But I don't know. We'll be in Marina day after tomorrow. Yeah, what can I get? Yeah, blah 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 blah. So he just wants to chat now, and she's gonna do this. So I'm gonna do this, obviously. Imagination. We want the imagination again. See if we can get it to level 2. Oh, here we go again. This power we've awoken to. I have all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is the armor-like appearance. What do you make of that?
certainly.
I think it looks cool.
I see.
Do you find austerity of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking on how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power, as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said that people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of a power lurking within them. Isn't that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why it is so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long. The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence, maintaining our food reserves. Yep, cool.
Got it.
That's level 2 and beyond. Happy days.
Imagination.
This one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Yeah, this is true. It's getting quite late, but we've a way to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you. Ay. Why not? Why not? Just keep talking. It's fine. It's fine.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Going through days quite quickly, aren't we? Ooh, an actual cutscene. Might have to voice over everything.
Finally! We're out of the desert!
Huh?
Oh wow! I've missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy? That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere. What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
A cannonade.
Somebody's shooting at us. Shit. That two ships which have crashed together.
My star is rising! Ah! Sanctism will reign! Ah! It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
It's a land of failed shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So tis a clash to hold each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look, over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
Oh, can we afford to better get about Louis' supporters here?
What's our plan? If we
Which
just
is-
hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Not helping out Goodell, are we? Why would we help Goodell? Do we? Goodell is Lewis's guy, isn't he? Luis's guy. Why the hell would we help him? Honestly. I'm just good. Let's see.
How about we see how it plays out?
No, I think we should step in on Gladel's side. I know, I don't like it either, but if we want Luis's favor, this might be the strategic play we need.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay, then it's settled.
Okay,
Let's
we've
make
got to
sure
do it
it's
anyway.
big.
What's the point in giving me a fucking
There's
choice?
an external runner phone out there.
God's sake.
Withdraw, Gladel. Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That gauntlet runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroys the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
We didn't destroy shit.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Looks like he knows magic, won't show this. He's a what? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Interfere in... Is it fame you seek? You thought by... I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that. We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how...
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic! Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
So he's got a spear, and he's a mage, so he's going to be resistant to magic, and he's going to take full effect from magic. Let's just test some theories out.
In the name of... I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash!
Oh wow, they're a bit tanky.
Peasants!
Light damage is not going to do shit, is it? Because they're holy. Just trying to think. Just gotta try and find out what they're weak to. Oh, I'm weak to spear damage. Shit.
Is that all?
Crap.
Nothing.
Damn it!
Alright, so I'm weak to spear damage. Yeah, he's just...
Freeze.
There we go, he's weak to frost.
You'll be dust!
Oof, that was a hit and a half, that.
God.
Are you alright?
We'll get a heal off. That's a good idea.
Thanks.
Considering they're going to attack again.
In the name of justice,
And then we're going to...
I'll cut you down.
Witness the power of sanctism. What could you hope to achieve?
Oh, he's healing. We got a healer.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
What? What the fuck are you talking about? This sapped what?
Not now.
Just fucking at this dude. I don't know what to do with you.
The essence of truth.
We know he's weak. We don't know what he's weak to. Yeah, probably like if he's a mage, he's going to be weak to spear damage, isn't he? Which we don't have yet. Because if I'm weak to it, he'll be weak to it. I can
I call upon royal power within.
tell that.
Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
Witness me, brethren.
With blade in hand.
Let's try and get as much damage as we can in. We'll just do this. I know it'll be resistant. Yeah, I thought so.
Morris, I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faith for the sake of my dear brethren. Now! Feel the righteous...
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother!
Oh, please.
Oh, the
This!
Stroll's badly wounded.
Take
Can
that!
anyone heal
What can I
him?
do?
Here they come.
he's joining in the fight now.
Can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Shut up, you stupid fairy.
You hit their weakness. That's
No,
your
I shall
opening,
vanquish
Captain.
evil. What a mess. Let's get on with it. Bloody hell.
It's not
I can't
working.
move.
We can't attack
Oh,
Godot.
crap.
For all that we strive for. Shun.
See if we can just kill this freaking dude.
I'll show you.
Because he's gonna do this now.
Go to his side.
And this dude is gonna heal.
This calls for one of these.
But just one of these, because I've got the extra turn.
Sanctism will reign!
He just keeps trying to heal himself.
Sanctism will reign!
Wow, he's getting
It's okay,
friggin'
you wanna heal him.
bullied. Literally bullied.
Let justice prevail.
The light damage is not going to do shit.
Healing us.
That helped.
I owe you.
Stroll,
No,
these
you
cats are
For it,
defensive.
Royal Soul.
peasants!
We can do this.
My thanks. I shall fight.
Stop healing.
Not done yet.
Sanctism will reign! Delay the inevitable! This is God!
Badly
Ooh.
wounded. Can anyone heal
Sanctism
him?
will reign!
This is it.
Oh, shit.
Get him back on his feet.
Shut up, fairy. I can see what's fucking happening. Only got the one bar of my life.
And let's just see another day.
Go to his side.
So... I think he's going to be weak to everything, but I just need to... Oh, resistance, sorry. I just need to try and do damage.
Sanctism will reign! Kneel before me!
Nothing.
Sanctism will
Is
reign!
that all?
Oh, it's because they get the weak shot on freaking him, don't they?
I call upon royal power within.
God, this is a struggle, isn't it? Especially when you don't have the right archetypes.
I will not let you die.
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
It's too early to go to his side.
It's not working.
Insolent
Can't
heathen!
attack Godot.
Oh, we can't even attack him. It's bullshit. I think we just gotta try and kill the mage.
Sanctism will reign! Dear God.
We just gotta kill this mage, I think.
Warrior!
I'll cut you down.
So,
There we go.
the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end? I think not, you rotter! What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Heh.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey,
Well,
get down here. What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me. You want to see what I'm really capable of?
yeah.
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh... I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group,
What the fuck?
I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Oh, it's Luis's ship.
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
It's Luis.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady June is safe at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
Just telling the truth.
Just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition? He's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
Sorry. Just to become king, maybe? I don't know. We can't say to help to save the prince, can we? That's just telling him our plan, and he can't know that the prince is alive. Can I ever say to help him or to become king? Just become king.
Hey, I know you...
Oh yeah. I should read it. Yeah. For God's sake,
I
fine.
want to help you.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in. Anyone. Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see you. You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
I like the little dude who's talking like a proper northerner. You know, a bit like friggin' Nolan. Not Nola Liam. A bit like that.
Right then. That could have gone worse.
Oh, I forgot who it is.
Lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
Yay! Good idea.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
We are safe, obviously. Which we know.
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Oh.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you too. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see. She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman,
The small ones.
but those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Sorry. I forgot to press the friggin' button again like usual. I can mute my mic now, can't I? Crap. I'll just miss part of that, because fucking, you know. Those don't know you recognize such a prize in a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sprocket, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
sounds important.
So this one's got no deadline, but we have to go get whatever the fucking relic is he wanted. Ugh, man.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yes, yes, yes. We know, we know. Oh shit, liberated. I don't believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up with this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's. Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Artira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Well, you know, just whatever, innit?
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She is also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Yes.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
Go for it.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Funny.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here?
It's not that far. It's fucking next door. Travel fucking further. I've just got to go round, unfortunately. What's this? Rival gauntlet runner. Oh, somebody trying to capture a giant sandworm or some shit. Yeah, okay, I get it.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how we can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
We'll get this job done.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
Exactly.
Right, what are you selling? I know you're selling something. Okay. Tell me some fucking information. Damn you. Can we go out? Can we just go for a wander?
Got a moment?
Oh, oh, no, we can't go out. We go this way. Well, let's just go to fucking bed then. Let's just go to bed. Make life easier. Until more captures us. No.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
I could put her as the gunner. Wonder what type of damage the gunner does.
Gorgeous out.
Hold on.
Let's hurry.
What? Pardon? Who? What? Well, look at the map.
All right then.
Water cellar. Is that a bounty board? What do you sell?
Hello there.
Pristine. Mellow milk. I don't really have the money for that. Sorry. This is a bounty board? No, no. Come back tomorrow.
An elder candidate? No.
Got the map again. Weapons, arms, potions.
What will I do here?
Crazy head thing. can't really afford much because we bought that 50 grand bloody sword, which... Whatever. You know what I mean?
Well met.
Oh, gotta talk to him.
Aye.
Let's go, go, go.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Hyzme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
Yep, we're on it.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Hyzme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first, though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck with the taverns and shops.
Alright, so we have to go around and have a chat with people to find out what we're doing. Now, let's go back to the bar, or pub, where that...
Boy. My thanks to you.
All good.
Cool. Anybody with a confusion thing over his head, maybe? Hoping I can get to the point where I can kind of like semi-freely travel around to where I want without having fecking deadlines everywhere. No point me going in any shops because I can't afford freaking anything.
Right.
Oh, but he did say we gotta go in shops to see if we can find out information. Sorry, shops and the pub.
What'll it be?
Oh no. Okay, listen.
What are you on about?
Okay. 20 grand for that. Allows for evasive movement. Recluse's clothes. Very interesting. Sandrat Jamboree, 3 grand. Endurance 2, agility 2. Plus 2 to all stats, 40 grand there. Jesus. Jesus. Ah, let me out the door. Let me out the door. Right. to the bar, because I don't think we're going to find much else help around here. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Somebody over there.
Can hardly think on it.
Yeah. This one.
Excuse me.
$150? Fuck's sake.
Thank you kindly. Here's the real skinny.
The Ishka in the front of the fountain just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern. He was practically taking a bath. That's some useful to this guy. Let's go. What?
I'm out of ideas. More people missing.
Can hardly think on it.
Hey.
Okay, yeah, let's just skip. What's going on? Now, we gathered the information. We're all good.
I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
It is far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there. Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm. The wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms. Eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Cool.
Finally,
Thank you.
a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Okay.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start. Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Time marches on. and the age of the
Interesting.
new king draws nearer.
Wonder what that is. No, here's more. Hello.
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
Ooh, we got fast travel. Or teleportation type thing. Whatever it is. Fast travel!
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but...
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know.
Yep, we're gonna go for it, obviously. Oh yeah, we're gonna go do some teleportation. Can you think of a place where we've already been to?
Where to?
We just teleport back and forth, that's mint. We can teleport anywhere, like, major.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
The only place you imagine is the pub, and he just, you know, crushes the entire fucking pub.
It's Martira.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Ah, hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
No reaction.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the three great cities.
Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
Yes, probably so.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Shit, sorry.
We have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Forgot to close the fucking window. And then some loud ass car goes past. Jesus Christ. To capture haste, mate, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting quests around town, such as the Maritina Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations has been changed to Maritira, which each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure date is July the 2nd. Try to be well prepared for it. If you want to return to a previous location, such as the Grand Trad, open the world map and select your desired destination. You can travel there using teleportation magic. It does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns, complete unfinished requests, or meet with followers.
Oh, that's right.
Nice. So, before we do this,
All right.
we go like this, we go like this, and we go here.
Let's go.
So this doesn't waste time, which is great. So we can just quickly teleport back and forth depending what we need to do. That's really, really fucking handy.
Oh, it's you.
Oh,
Understood.
Yeah. Right. Oh, he wants to go speak to Thingy, doesn't he? Yeah. That's like an actual quest, isn't it? Here's the horn, and it takes a day to give her the horn. What the fuck?
Mission accomplished. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
Furious Igniter. Increases courage. 7.5 grand.
Right.
Nice. Yay! Courage has started. Woo!
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. This should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me? I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in this city, but I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
Possibly.
Have you made up your mind?
Yeah, okay, whatever. I don't care.
I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You heard nothing just now, right?
Right. I didn't hear anything.
That's for the best. It was just the wind. Am I clear? I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for if you do tell anyone...
Oh, shut up. I'll kick your ass.
Then we have a deal.
Try not to be so cocky. Think you can take me on?
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitte. Within her...
We got the merchant. We got the merchant.
Interesting.
Merchant archetype. The party can now study the merchant. What's it do? I can sense her already the merchant from... yeah. You can now study the merchant in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. And we can buy stuff from the Igniter shop.
You'll pick up your next job here.
Come back another day. Yep, will do. Just wasted fucking time. But we got the merchant. Why the fuck am I back here now? What the crap?
What do you want to know?
Bye. No, I don't care. I needed to go speak to Maria. Yeah, but I weren't expecting...
People missing.
The fuck you?
Say you?
If you like to check out the weather before travelling, speak to fortune teller. They can forecast the region's weather for the next 2 days. No, I'm not. I don't give a shit. Not unless the weather has something to do with spawning different things. No, you've got a request.
What'll I do?
Daddy, look serious. What's wrong? Imperio had your mercenaries to hunt down Ismay. You lot all come here in the giant gauntlet runner. As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could maintain communications with other cities, but they were all requisitioned by officials from the capital. Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such, but we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuffs, so their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel.
What'll I do?
What? But no one goes out with the kidnappers, so volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of bees to go through. And since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's no good chance that I can keep my job if the things continue like this. If that happens, I'm now a lie down in the gutter and die like a dog. But that's where you and the gauntlet runner of yours come in. Please save my job. I mean, save the town. Oh, sorry. Of course, I can ask you to work for free, so let's see. Is 7,500 reeve enough for a reward for you? Yep, okay.
I'd so love
Thank you kindly. I'd like to go buy a practical pigeon parcel for me. I'll need it by July the 11th, if you could. Here, let me show you how to get to Comero too. Merchants in Comero have got other rare goods beside eggs too, so I'm sure you'll find plenty of things that there will be useful on your travels.
Give it a shot.
11th of June. Right, okay. Oh, it's just there.
That reminds me.
Oh, yeah, this is where we've got to go to find
A village.
him as well.
Here's where we are.
There's a runner. There's a runner.
There's a runner. There's a runner. There's a runner. Runner.
Here's where we are now. So,
What's the date? 29th of the 6th. And we've got to leave by the 4th, she said, didn't she? 3 days. What did she say we got to leave by the 4th? It's the 29th of the June. Or is it the 3rd? I don't fucking know. Crap. You got a bounty?
Take a look.
What?
Good hunting to you.
Bounty target. 10,000, 100,000, and 16,000. Man-Eater Manjula, friend of the Fiend of the Wastes. I need to slay the Man-Eater Manjula in Tradia Desert, south of Grand Trad. The informant Honeybee, Ocean Honeybee, Grand Trad should have more details.
What do you think of this?
Okay. Is there a deadline on that?
Good hunting to you.
Let's do it.
No deadline. That's cool. No deadline. The Goborn King in the Imp's Den east of Maria defeating Goborns in black may lure it out. The informant at the Tavern Marriage should have more details.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, we'll do it. Fine. We got a lot to do. So, yeah, no deadline. That's fine. I have to make sure the quests, obviously.
Let's see here.
Apparently the Imp's Den. Yeah, that's fine.
There's a labyrinth.
Oh, so the arrows tell you where the quests are.
Let's see.
I can't.
All right.
The other quest I've got, obviously, is to go back and help out Stroll with the thing, isn't it?
All right then.
Kinda looked around here. Oh, we can fast travel to the Gauntlet Runner there. We'll have to go check to see
An elder candidate?
if there's any more side quests along the way.
What'll I do?
Shops, la-di-da-di-da, nothing there. Right, okay. We are now... Oh, where the heck am I?
All right then.
Oh, I'm in a different area altogether.
Hey, mister.
Oi, Longshanks. How do you like your Valmo? Turn roasted or stewed? Jings, why are you so boring? That's not going to help us settle this. Maybe bugs give you the willies. Is that it? Suppose you don't want to be touching them either. Well, my bugs are fresh from these parts. Aye, the town's dangerous, but without trade. How's an urchin like me pay for a room or board, eh? You should be able to use these baits when you're fishing too. Never tried myself, but I bet it's natural. We can fish in this game. Oh, hell yeah. Give me some bait. Shut up. Worm bait. What do you sell?
Excuse me?
I don't know. Shut up. Hero's fruit seed. I want to buy everything. Do. Can I just buy everything? I just want to buy everything. Oh, we can buy more. Grasshopper bait.
Excuse me?
Let's buy.
Can we talk?
Shut up. Who's doing the shopping around here? Me or you? Dumbass. Can we talk?
Hey, listen.
Can we talk? Not been this way yet, have we? Where does this go? Let's head back. Okay. I can't go that way then. This way. So this leads back to the town area. I think. Yeah. Right, so we can... Did we get half? Imagination is 2. We need excellence, tolerance, or courage. So, she's got tolerance. She's wisdom. He's courage. Should we do courage? Maybe. And this day. Then we'll go see Maria tomorrow. Yeah, fine.
Good, good.
What am I doing? Oh, we're going bungee jumping.
No way.
This doesn't look safe.
Honestly.
Okay. Well, it adds a few coins to the courage. Wasn't the best. Maybe if we keep doing it, we could possibly actually jump off. That'd be quite good. Right.
Nonetheless.
Do you think we can really rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind? It would seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear just as expected. Good, no change to our plans then. Let's get prepared as best we can. I think we've got a couple of days. 2 days. So I want to go see Maria. I've got to fill stroll. As long as Maria's doesn't take a day, then I'll be able to do strolls. Oh, I hear a voice. Yeah, I was going there anyway.
Where to?
I was going to see Maria anyway. Where is it? Where is it? Not that one. There. But before we do that, I am going to take a break. Just a 2-minute quick break. While I quickly go make a brew or a drink, have a wee, the usual la-di-da-di-da, back into. I am back. I'm back. Da-dum. Live scene. Yeah, so we're going to the honeybee. Methinks. There we go. Oh, going to teleport. Okay, let's do it. La-di-da-di-da-di-da. We are here at the funny honeybee. Funny honeybee. Lol. Maybe I should pay her a visit. Well, I'm trying to. She not in?
Oh, hey.
Where the hell is she?
You.
Oh dear, your plan announced can this fail? Oh, that's okay, as long as you stay stand, what's most important?
Oh.
Oh shit.
Hmm?
Yeah. A special, yep. Okay.
Oh, she'll love it. Mm-hmm.
We did it.
Oh, we don't actually see Maria, we just talk to her instead. I mean, you're in the middle of a journey, aren't you? If you turn around and leave again, I'm not sure the poor girl's heart could take it.
Sorry.
We good?
Hey. Oh.
Do we have to go see Maria? Later, okay. She doesn't want to talk right now. Do we?
All right then.
Yeah, so need to go finish this quest off. Or if it is finishing this quest, obviously.
Got a minute?
Oh, it's you.
Yes, we know. Right, let's go. Let's go. Come on, let's get this side quest out of the way. Right on cue. Hey, if I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron. But how do you know me? Nary the Solar Kingdom hasn't heard at least rumours of Hylia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray? See, I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but
Truth is,
I've come to beg to the use of some basic domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Hylia reside here sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by. So I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people. Maybe I should do some manner of charity. Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you petitioned me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? Honest? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. Would you still hold them responsible for their lack of means?
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them, and they do not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances with your parents and land gone? You have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask you for aid.
What?
Everything back for home? Yeah.
Obviously.
Don't worry. I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, I don't know your compatriot from somewhere. You need not worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. Sorry about that. The wife has returned home. Before I go, I have you know that those refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital, too young. It's a pity.
Hang on.
You should choose your words more carefully.
Stop.
Let's not get our tempers the best of us. This isn't over yet. Yes, cheeky bastard. I'll sort him out.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Rangriff. I was able to persuade Lord Hydra and offer assistance. Tall order, but tossed aside, calling it a personal responsibility I could abide. Please don't apologise that you went to more effort than we could ask. Besides, you don't really worry about young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Atalius must rise again from the ruins that human wrought. Restore it to its former glory, or I should hope to greater heights still. I heard you've been living off the generosity of the noble families who have respected your lord parents. To be brought so low, I can't even have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again with your inheritance. You should...
Wait.
Do you say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. You were unaware of it. I suspect as much, given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt, though I could begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there's any clues left, I'm sure they would point to Halia.
Well then.
Sounds like we've got an investigation in order. Perhaps, though, doubting fire, fighting the fire.
Hey.
Regardless, makes a journey back home on my own. All right. I will not burden you with this wild goose chase. No, we do this together.
No.
Would sincerely doubt you find anything in that rabble. But listen, thanks for your efforts today. We'll last year, keep my calm. To avoid it for too long, face the road, come and head home. Might ask you again, because you'll take some step outside, yeah. That's fine, that's fine.
No.
Share bond. Oh, we leveled him up again. Nice.
Of course I'd like you to come.
Party can now study the sword master. Ooh, sword master. In academia, try seeing new powers. Find inheritance your parents left you. They hope they would come into your own worthy house. Be so proudly wise beyond your years, especially like that. Respect, la la la. Mention father, blah la. Intended your house wishes, pray in my return, la la la. Wow, I'll have no voice by the end of this game. Jesus. Back to Maritina Tavern. Right, so what do we do for the rest of this night? Yeah, fuck off. Let's have a quick look. There is a quest just here. Oh, it's him. It's this pompous man.
Oh, my apologies. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Griez's dagger is missing. Let's chase after him. I don't see him anywhere.
Damn it. Let's try asking the guy who told it was stolen.
Come on.
No.
I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but I mean, that dagger's really important to us. For me, if you don't like me, hand whoever puts out. Yeah. Oh, come on. Not even a hint. Ah, it's because we got imagination level 2. But strangely enough, colour me intrigued. Perhaps it would hurt to humour you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more, and you want your item back? But I have one condition. You'll need to do something for me first. Oh, here we go.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words, once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so...
What should we do?
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence, my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
I'm not sure what I should do.
You realize time is of the essence. Call me Cuculus. The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
Okay.
This one's important.
No deadline. Happy days. The informant at the tavern in Thoroughfare Square in... I should have more details. Of course. Wow, there's lots of bloody quests to do out here. Jesus.
This place. Let's see here.
Yeah, I know it's the abandoned.
Here's where we
Fucking
are
got
now.
shit to do everywhere, man.
I'll be waiting.
Fine.
More people missing. I'd so love your help.
Oh yeah, I need to go do that. Well, can I do that now?
Where to?
I'm already here. I need to leave the town to be able to go there, don't I? I don't know if I'll be able to do it.
What am I to do?
Nah, stuff it. Let's just, yeah, we can't go out at night, can we? Gotta be in the freaking city.
Good, good.
Attempt number 2.
Hey.
Oh, is it just the same shit? Yeah, well, like just the same crap.
All right.
Get that courage a little bit closer. And, right.
Time marches on.
I'm trying to think. There's bloody a massive list of crap we gotta do. Need to be able to do something in a day's travel.
Speaking of,
yeah. Whatever.
All right.
We're departing tomorrow. Right, so I've only got today. So I need to go to Academia. Gonna have a look at this swordsman and merchant, see what they're doing. Oh.
Would you look at this? Welcome.
Sorry about that. Kids harassing me. That's quite good. I like that. That could come in handy. Now, this one, you need the warrior rank 20 to be able to open it up. And he's on 17. Fuck's sake. I'm just having a think. I really want to change her up. I'm not. The healer's pretty shit, to be honest. It's good to have the healing trait thing. It's always handy to have a mage. The brawler's a bit dodgy because you got to use health. I might just keep her as a freaking warrior, maybe. But
I see.
trying to think. So this is just increase likelihood of receiving items, consumables. See, it doesn't really have any attacks. It's just got a really good freaking passive at the beginning. But I don't even know if we can have that passive. I don't know what to do. I know my Seeker has 2 slots. Does my... No, see, he's only got the 1 and it's got this HP recovery. Just trying to have a think. I could do that one. That'll be quite good. We do need the healer though. The healer does work. She's just got really shit spells and shit.
All right.
Right, so that's kind of him. Kind of done. See, I could learn this and hope I get... I don't even know if this is like a passive to him, isn't it? So I don't know if we can take this. He is weak to fire and light damage. I think it's only his Seeker has the 2 slots, doesn't it? Obviously we get that up via... Who did we get the mage off? Who did we speak to who gave us the mage?
I'm counting on you.
Who gave us the mage? Was it him who gave us the mage? No. She gave us the merchant, brawler, healer, seeker. Knight, warrior, mage. Oh, it's Gallica. To get the mage up, I need to constantly talk to Gallica. Or do something for Gallica. Right. I'm struggling what to freaking do here. What I might do is keep her as the healer. Only because I might learn this, right?
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I will eventually learn it, like all of them for everybody. Eventually. But,
I see. I've acquired a new power.
No. Do we get it? Slicer. Gold attack. First aid. No, we didn't get it, did we? So what's she got? She got light, heal, dodge. I really need another member of, like, in this party so I can, like, fucking put another tank in or some shit. I don't even know if we're gonna get one though. I think it's pointless having these. I could put one of these on her. She does have the strength for it. And it will come in handy. See, this costs 500 gold every time you want to attack. That is ridiculous. Probably do a lot of damage, don't get me wrong, but I don't have the fucking money, that sort of money at the moment. Let's put diagonal slash on her. Yeah. Right. Only because it gives me another melee, and Scepter's quite good. Obviously, I'm just waiting to get
What now?
Stroll Warrior to level 20, rank 20, and then obviously I can put thingy on it. Strength and magic. 2 to magic. Let's put this on her. I'm wearing the cloak. It's just yeah, he can. You can wear that though. It goes up by a lot. It's defense, and evasion. Let's put that on. Oh, we can't even put it on him. Cast Rakuguja at the start of battle. Is that the one I've just put on? Automatically. Is that on him? I can't take the... Increases evasion against dark. That's what the other dude's wearing. It's got +3 to agility. Look. Strength. King's bracelet. Is that... Who's that? Is that being... That's not even been worn. Shit. I've got all these items. 6 to strength. That's going on him, obviously. Cooling staff, kindling staff, innocent. No remarkable staff given, more by more. Just strike, yeah. Oh, we got the best one. Depends what they're weak to. But most people we've attacked at the moment have been weak to. So he's got that. So he's going to cast self-defense on himself. I could like decrease. She's got that on. Agility and endurance. I've got 2 magic. I think that'll be fine. I could do mage light. Oh, mage. What's this one? Simple recovery igniter enables the multi-target recovery skill Mage Devotion when equipped. Interesting. That might be worth putting on. Because we wouldn't really need the healer then, would we? We can put her back as a warrior again, maybe. But I'd have to get her some new gear.
By my sword.
It says her attack goes down, but that's because of the thing in it. I don't know if I want it to be the same though. He's using that obviously. Everything else is crap at the moment. She's got that on, that's fine. 1 strength, 1 magic. He's just had 2 to strength, but they're not very good. Anklet slightly increases agility. He's wearing that. Give her endurance or agility. Maybe endurance? I think that'll be good. Because then I've got the heals and the magic. And obviously I've got 2 attackers. We go here, and then we can inherit skills again. Go to Hulkenberg. We're gonna go warrior. So, what can we put on instead of the Medi? Increases evasion against light attacks. I don't think that's worth it at the moment. Like one of these would be good. Got Medi equipped. Maybe just leave the Medi on as well, just in case. Don't think any of these are worth putting on, to be honest, if you know what I mean. At the moment, anyway. Like, this will probably be worth it, but I need to level it up a bit more. Crap.
What now?
Just trying to have a think. Like, there's no... eventually, I like... If we unlock the gunner, then I'll just dump her as the gunner and get her to shoot shit. But obviously, it's a bit difficult because... might need some more... Just trying to have a think.
Oh. You'll come again, won't
What do we need now? What do we need?
More people missing.
Right. Kind of thinking a bit too much on it. So, we are here. We need to leave
More people missing.
the town. Requests. Alright, so that's a 4-star, which is going to be quite difficult. Which one was that, though? That's the abandoned tomb one, which he wants the ring. Might not be ready for that yet. That's 3. Man's not so best friend is... Oh yeah, I need to go there and then go to the outskirts and kill that. Practical pigeon parcel, which is over there. So I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone over there, can't I? Yeah. So if I can do these 2, that's fine. But I'm here. I need to leave the town. How do we leave the town? Is it there?
Let's go.
Let's work out how to leave the town, and then we'll go get these 2 missions knocked out, which I think will be good. No? Can I not leave the town?
All right then. Let's head there right
This
away.
way? Is this how we leave the town? We have to be able to fucking leave. This way? Oh no, that's the castle, isn't it? Ah, shit. I don't think it's letting me leave town, is it? Maybe over there?
Let's go.
There is a staircase over in this corner somewhere. This could be the way out. Is this the way out? Start traveling, visit around the round table in the Gauntlet Runner where you can view the map of the surrounding area, your journey, discuss plans and decide where to go. Yeah, whatever.
About time, what?
Requests and tactics. Route map. We are going Why is it doing... oh, for God's sake. Short check the weather and travel times before you depart. When heading to distant dungeons, you may need to spend the night at an encampment and resume traveling the next morning. The night after exploring a dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back now.
Now then.
I just want to go to here.
That's where you want to go.
Yep.
It's your call. That's cutting it close.
Yep.
Great. Let's move.
If I can get all this done in the day, then it's fine, innit? Or at least get one of them done.
The gauntlet runner heads off.
Yeah.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. Gotta go talk to Hulkenberg. Where the fuck is she? Hulkenberg, where are you? You in the washroom? Shout out the back deck. Nope. Where the hell is she? Hulkenberg, where are you? Shout on the front deck. He's gonna get up my courage though, which is good. Watchtower. Are you in? Oh, I didn't even know we had a fucking watchtower. Cool. How do we get to the front deck? Is it just here? Check massive door, staircase to the cockpit. Okay, where are you?
All right then.
Oh, she is out front there. She's out front. I just didn't know how to get there.
Speaking of...
Let's train. This will get up our night. Maybe.
Now then.
Alright, yeah. Let's just...
Halt.
Huh?
Yep.
At the...
What the fuck is going on?
Are you...
Don't fret.
The planking, exercise.
All right.
We've killed Stroll. We're gonna have a bit of a sword fight.
Very well.
Uh-huh.
At the ready.
No. Hold it.
What's going on?
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm not talking all of this.
But
listen.
I should really wait for those bits. But yay, we ranked up.
And now.
Party can now study the Magic Knight. Ooh, now that sounds fairly good. The Magic Knight.
However.
Magic Knight. That's an interesting one, but it's like we gotta get the knight up to level 20, don't we? Comero.
Say.
Place small by now. Imagine kind of village full of visitors. I'm sure. Oh, how come? The air is clean. There is no sign we've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? That's gazing out on all this green. I find such peace. I can hardly think about raising my sword again. Stroll, please. Guess what? I found the village shop. By the way, ask about the old inventor. You know, the old man with the relic Nereus was looking for? Why don't I just leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be his happy reunion? Who knows? Thought some of the old goat's probably dead or something like that. Excuse me. Is there an old inventor living in this village? An inventor? Hold on. You don't mean Ishka Kodja with the bad leg? Well, I'll be damned. Never thought anybody would actually show up. I'm sorry to say, he passed away not too long ago. Quite suddenly. But you knew him, did you? So here, this is for you. A glass ornament.
Oh.
An igniter? I've never seen one such. So couldn't tell you. Haven't the foggiest. What happens in inventors' heads? Just told me anyone who could care about. Here, the famous royal capital, but developed fondness. Yeah. Inventor's journal. There's a single word, the language. No clue, maybe Nereus knows. Either way, let's tell him what we learned. Handed him what I got to the village. Nereus fell silent in inspection.
He's been like that for a while.
Well, now, wonder what if he's alright. This thing is a genuine oracle, a real bona fide. Oh, now they want to talk. Okay.
Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something. A reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing. Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I can just adapt this conduit here. Can't forget a masterpiece like this. I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help you out, Nereus.
Why, I'm bally well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
A cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
So what is it?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or two in our travels should be all it takes, so, please?
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
The free-hearted engineer, Nereus. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
Oh, sorry about that. Had to run down and answer the door. Oh, we got the gunner. Yay! Oh, fucking hell. Cool, let's go see what the gunner can do.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers.
Well,
Yeah, let's just get on with this.
This one's important.
No deadline. Search for the relics. That's fine, we can do that.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I'll know if I'm close to it.
You should search the area if she brings it up. Okay. Detected a relic. When you're at the entrance of a dungeon, make sure to keep an eye out for it when you're exploring the town.
Thanks, you two.
Cool. Okay. If she says there's a relic in this dungeon, we've got to find the relic in the dungeon. Awesome. Awesome.
Okay then.
Another stop side of the shop since we're already here. By the way, I think I asked her. Yeah. Wonder if it's here. Bye. Oh man, fucking knackered running up and down the stairs. Use while bathing to increase agility by 2. Cooking ingredient. Cures paralysis. Could do with more of these. These will come in handy. How many did you have? 5. Yeah, that's fine. Thinking about buying this. This might come in handy. We're buying it. Oh, they've got 19 in stock, so I can come back and just spam the living life out of it when I got loads of money. Holy shit. Vial filled with soothing resin prevents rage, prevents palaris. Ooh, strength plus 3. I don't know what the gun is going to need, though. Agility, endurance, magic. Mine's plus 2. He's got plus 6. She could do with 1. So it's either like... But if I'm going to swap her to the gunner, I don't think it'll be worth getting those, will it? Oh, I need to spend 500 on this before I blow all my money. Maybe the magic plus 3. Yeah, let's just buy this. Buy everything.
Yeah.
There we go. Alright. Let's head back to base.
Okay then.
Let's do that. There we go. I was expecting to run around the village or something, but that'll do me. Right, back up. Yeah, Maritime Travel, Tavern. Oh, everybody in this house is doing my fucking nutting. Where? There he is.
Hello.
Yep.
You know.
Cool. Give me the money. 7.5 grand back. That's nice, because that's what we've just blown on trash. Popularity increased. Happy days.
Why, you?
I'm just trying to think. What do we need now? We've got a bit of everything in this town here, haven't we? I need to go back to Academia.
No, where was it?
Check out this friggin' gunner. We need to go check out this gunner before we carry on.
Would you look at this?
Oh. Yep, we're coming, we're coming.
Hello.
Study archetypes. Let's see what it can do. Or what it is. Details. Sleep shot. Only usable from back row. Deals weak physical pierce damage to one enemy. May inflict sleep. Poison shot. Increase one ally's hit evasion for 3 turns. Increases hit rate by 10%. Boost increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Only usable from back row. Deals heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy. May inflict hex. So it is pierce. It's weak to slash. And resistant to lightning. It requires strength and agility, really. Gunner, Faker, Summoner. Seeker, Knight. or commander, thief, faker, merchant. Don't really have any of those on, do we? What do you reckon? Should we turn her into a gunner? Just go all out gunner?
I see. Fascinating. This right here,
Yeah.
all right?
She's going to become a gunner.
I'm counting on you.
And then we'll have to find a shop to see what we can buy for her. At least we got like the pierce damage now, which will help. Just locking on everything for her. Yes. So, she uses a crossbow. Skill inheritance. Just put this back on for now. This should be good. This should be good.
True to form. Incredible.
Oh, we did it. Oh, we got higher 5 heroes fruit. Increases imagination again. Awesome. I'm gonna have a lot of imagination and wisdom, not much feckin' else. Yeah. Most likely, it was because my archetype research was nearing a truth that the king would prefer remain buried.
What? All right.
Archetypes were forbidden by sanctism to begin with. It is a mighty power, after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat. And rightly so, especially if wielded freely by people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably, the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. And so I continued my research day after day with no results to show for it. Stuck it in this place, continuing on in circles just as he designed. I speak of non-chalanti now, but in truth those days were some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such failure and solitude to remain sane?
But...
However, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you who shares my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn.
It's conceivable.
Only when my research on archetypes, on transformation magic, is complete and immaculate, only then I might escape the king's curse and leave this place.
Sure.
I hope that's true. No need to... Hope need not enter it. Together we shall prove beyond any doubt.
Regards.
I will count on you as before, as a comrade in vision and ambition. I can feel more deep gratitude and trust. The scholar in search of utopia, more within him to be able to search through the seeker.
A new power.
Oh, the seeker, bond increased.
You are the key to escape.
The magic seeker. You can now study the magic seeker in academia and try to see what new powers await you.
Now then.
Hiya, Pickle. Throwing thing, joy that causes dreaming, but need a power to oppose more hardships. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant, which we already have. No, we're not playing Pickle. I've already done it.
I have faith in you.
You streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming.
Yeah.
You want to say hello? Say hello. Don't just make noises. I believe in you and I trust you will fulfill your promise to me. No, don't touch. Don't touch, please.
I said from here.
Let's talk to more again.
I said from here.
Stop touching Pickle, please. Otherwise, you'll have to go. But we've already got. Do I have to study it? No, the merchant. We've already got the merchant.
I'll go down.
You going down? Okay, good. I'll be down in a bit. But we've already got it. What did it say to do? Friggin' God's sake. Task Chapter 2, Solitude. No deadline. Challenge Luis the Archmage. I should raise the merchant to rank 15. Are you joking me? I've got to get the merchant to rank 15. The merchant. Oh, crap. This is going to be a pain in the ass, this, isn't it?
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Oh, man. This is not going to be good.
Of course.
This is not going to be good.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Ah, crap. Why I keep doing up my mage? Why are you forcing me to do this shit? The innocent abacus. Give me 1 second. If I go...
What now?
Items. Got 5 heroes fruit and 5 heroes incest, which... Can I just beast mode the merchant up?
I found new power.
Lucky find. Yeah, okay.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Traders Summit. Rank 7. I don't think it's going to make it.
I found new power.
Fire dodge. Increase evasion against fire attacks. Great. Nope. Seed of rare aromatic tree. Growing them somewhere will bear fruit that grants small amount of archetype XP. Oh, I can grow it. Interesting. Ah, crap. Oh, man.
You'll come again.
Yeah, I'll come again. This is no good. This is no good. I don't want to be a fucking merchant. I want to carry on with my mage. Gotta fucking please everyone. God damn it.
Hey! What's this? What's this?
No, I want to... Praise. Superior rusted long arm. Silver lance that balances with beauty and power. Pierce. Great. Bye. Holy shit. Crap. That's got a... It's not as good as the one I've got, luckily. No, I can't afford anything. Silver daggers. Ebony hemisphere. Leader's hemisphere. Ebony abacus. Disconcerting abacus. No guns? Oh, there. Hunter's crossbow. Tended for hunting. We don't have enough money. Shit. Oh, I can sell stuff. I've not sold anything. Yeah, 6 grand. Happy days. Bye. We got the hunter's crossbow or the ebony abacus. I'll have to put this on. Maybe. For fuck's sake.
Indeed.
This is slightly frustrating already. If I come to a boss fight, I'm gonna have to make sure I change my archetypes back to what I need.
An elder candidate? No.
Fuck's sake. I just need to Alright, we have to leave tomorrow, so this is the last thing I can do.
Alright then.
How close? Imagination, eloquence is far, tolerance. Tolerance and courage are both quite close. Is this courage? Which one was courage? Tolerance. Yeah, this is tolerance. Let's do this.
My.
Yeah.
Well then. No.
Yeah, I'm not reading it all.
Huh? Now then.
Yeah, I only get the 3. Hey, it made it. Tolerance 2. Open-minded.
Tolerance.
Yeah, true sovereignty. Mantle, belevens with split eye people. Yep. Inflamed. Yep.
If it pleases you.
Do come speak to me again sometime. Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And we leave to go on the main quest now? Maybe? Please?
Is it finally time?
Today's the day we depart.
So?
Everybody ready to head for the Gauntlet Runner? You ready? Yeah. I fucking presume so. Can I just
Alright then.
teleport to the runner?
Let's go.
Let's go! Gallica, I need you
Let's hurry.
to have a mission for me, please, so I can get my mage up.
Aha!
And the quicker I can get this fucking dude to level 15, the better. But, fuck's sake, I can't believe this.
Let's move.
We're going to here.
Place here.
But first, I'm gonna have a quick break.
Here's where we are
Quickly
now.
go make a brew. And so forth and so forth. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm back. So we're off to the giant swordsman's nest. Yeah, we're prepared. Probably not, but you know, we'll just go for it anyway. Why not?
The advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
Yes, possibly.
What to pick?
He's got courage. Should we do him? Courage. Was the courage? Yeah, courage was the close one, wasn't it? Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. I will. Yeah. Let's have a look at the blade gun. Yeah.
Got a moment?
Sharpening. Talking trash. Skip.
Hey.
How about you? I shared my plan. Let's hear yours. What do you do when the fight's over? We wanted to travel. Me and the fairy.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. They don't have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Luis. Corruption everywhere. We'll fight for a change. Yep. I envy you sometimes, you know, to act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? I must do what I must do.
Right.
Somebody at the fucking door.
All right.
Now then.
Oh, there we go. That reaches. Yeah, courage too. Nice. Just not doing very well on the eloquence at the moment, but we can start working on that if we can find somebody who wants to do it. Oh, a bit more mag. That's good.
Come look at this.
Please view. I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at the midnight sun sands. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
Ooh, is that like a monster of some sort? Ooh, it's story bit. Yay, more story. Oh shit, they're not talking. God damn it. It can't be. It does seem reasonable, a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size.
Indeed.
A beast that large could have been carved... Oh. A beast that large could be carved into great many servings. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you?
Look.
Come now, your attention is focused entirely on the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downwards at the feet and the sands beneath.
What happened?
It just looks like plain white sand to me. Really? Those eyes of yours, my boy? See how each grain is clear as air. That means it's glass. The glass you've been seeing in shop fronts of the Grand Trad or within the Grand Cathedral is made with magic through an elaborate and rather expensive process.
What?
Sorry. So you're saying that the glass here was made naturally somehow? Not quite. But how could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have had to been hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. How intriguing. Perhaps the event of a great importance once occurred here, the details of which are not privy. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses, but I dare say this spot is warranting further research. I'll just do some quick jotting into my notes.
Still, though.
Yeah.
Truly stumbling on the sights is a real pleasure of travelling. Certainly look my mind off forthcoming bounty hunt. Wisdom.
All right.
Nice. That'll do.
Hail.
Planning, so I suggest we make our return. Perfect, I've just finished my drawing. Take it, lad. I trust you to deliver it to Appreciative hands. Alright then, last one. Back to the runner gets the... Yeah, how childish. Hey, if a contest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On my mark, 3, 2, 1, go.
Huh?
Hey, hold on a minute. I don't want kitchen patrol. Now, wrong with kitchen patrol. So we have to go back to see Maria again when we have time.
Well, I say.
Don't let her incoming. She's a stylish one, though, I must say.
Hey!
Ahoy, crew! I hereby challenge you. Hey, that voice sounds familiar. Hurry up before I use my cannon to punch a hole in this heap.
Alright.
You don't have much of a choice here. What? They're already climbing onto our deck from the opposite end. Come on, you gotta go already. Oh, shit. Oh, it's her.
So it was your runner. I thought I'd seen that craft before. Katharina! 'Cause I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Have it!
I don't think she's thought this through. But I know we've got some history. But we can't let her beat us.
Warrior!
Smash her.
Coin can solve problems of late cannot.
Oh, shit. I just could do... I can spend 500 gold to do a gold attack. I got no... Fucking hell's sake, man. Why have I got this shit on? Oh, only from usable from the back, bro. There we go. She's trying to punch the shit out of me. I've got no fucking healing abilities, have I? Oh, I do. I do have healing abilities. Let's just see how much this does.
I stand ready.
Was she weak to that?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
It didn't... I've just got no magic. I've got no fucking anything. Oh, I get some because it was a Mania bullet. Only usable from the heavy fizz. Pierce damage to one enemy. Inflict one-time weakness to slash, pierce, or strike. That's cool. Blow her face off.
Behold my power.
Nice. That's cool. Shit.
Is that all? I can't lose. The Parapus are counting on me. Come on, then.
Nice one, Captain.
Dodge, bitch.
No holding back.
She's weak to all of this crap.
You are good.
Oh, I can change person, can't I? Yeah. Nice.
Let justice prevail.
Let's just fucking shoot her.
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win. I can't take this.
Haha, lol.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
She got 1 level to a gunner out of that. Okay. Okay.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Oh, at least he leveled up. He's only got 16 strength. Well, plus the 6 off the amulet, which doesn't show on that, I think. Her endurance is fucking high as shit. I need her agility and strength up, I think, more than anything. So... Oh, here we go. Unbelievable. It turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with. P1 Soul. Damn it, why did I choose that name?
Right.
You're quite the force yourself. Of course I am. You even realize how much I train? But I'll say something about the power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet, here we both stand together. To tell it true, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. I never knew you had kingly ambitions. It's complicated. Oh, long story short, is it? Well, I'd ask, but maybe now's not the time, eh? My aim is simple. I want to help the Parapus. We're poor a lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work, if there's any to be had at all. A good lot of us wonder if we'll even be able to afford our next meal. Not something I've been in common with other tribes. I've watched my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out on our own.
What we have here is...
But now that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line to make it my head that does. Okay. And once I do, I'm going to put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard in this country ever known. Plan's not half bad. No, we knock them off their mounds and we knock them off their mounds of money and use that to raise up the poor.
Certainly.
Everybody would be working together to bring those bounties, and the ones that do get riches and glory besides.
About that.
But it's moral. How will you judge what's right from wrong? Well, that's for the king to decide, isn't it? I never asked about the specific details of this bounty plan, so I don't know exactly.
The truth is...
There's this Kelmar who's been sort of the brains of the operation, a really brainy type, but he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I take the throne, said it would benefit my tribe, so I took a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. He doesn't want people making fools of the Parapus. And he shed a real tear for us. I suppose not every Kelmar's rotten to the core.
I suppose...
Tell me, what are your plans if you win the crown? I can't say yet. I'm sorry, but I can't say just yet. That's it how I really want to know. I'm going to make you talk, so you better be ready for next time, okay? Okay? And I'm not yielding either. The future of this Parapus is at stake. I started with nothing but the clothes on my back, and now you're still not wearing anything. And I'm only where I am today by strength I've earned and the blood on my fist. Now I'm ready to take on the world. Okay. I can sense Catherine's spirit of rivalry and her faith here, and we level up the
Never felt so
brawler.
See you soon, I hope. And then...
Don't take the beating before then, because I plan the one who delivers that. On that, promise myself. Yeah, okay. You best give me that money back, bitch.
Repose at an encampment as the
Bro,
sun
500 quid,
sets
yeah?
on the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
Yay, rest time. Woo! We get to rest. Happy days. Sands camp. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. I can increase my health. Random stat, maybe? These two are both wisdom. Don't think I need wisdom right now. Or can I not go in? Oh, we can go in. Where does this lead me so I know how to get back out? Oh, it's this ladder just before the war room. Right, okay, okay. I can't remember what the... I lost the plot. Yeah, we don't want to be down here. We wanted to go into here. Let's see if we can cook. Can't remember what it gives me, so we're just going to guess. Let's try this one. It says I've got to try and cook everything, so I might as well try and cook everything. I don't know. You get some amazing dish if you cook everything. for as often as we simply refer to our meals as meat, something to keep in mind is where it's cooked from. The taste and the texture can change dramatically, you know. Yes, we all know that. Each type of cut has an ideal preparation, so if you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to strive for, wouldn't you say? So, what kind of cut do we have here? Ah, but never you mind. Just leave this to me. Yeah. He's made fucking kebabs. With onion and meat. What you'll meat, adjust the heat. So it goes, although it depends on what your preference is, really. It's nearly time. No, it is time. Strike now. Burn the fucker. No, I'm only messing. I like my medium rare. Yes, not bad so far. See the juices there? There's your proof. This is turning out delicious. Well, add a little something for the aroma, and now we're done. Just a little, or it'll overshadow the flavour. Delicious looking dish, cooked to perfection. The curative coney roast. Smells great, doesn't it? Now imagine how it tastes. I'm imagining a kebab. Stroll and I cleaned up the kitchen. Time really flew by. Of course it did, you know. We all spent hours cooking. Fuck it. Just quickly throw shit in fucking shit and fucking cook shit and done in half an hour.
The
Done.
gauntlet runner quietly comes to a stop.
The sand flashes on.
Sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sand flash.
Do, 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 do.
Their target is Haisme Noctul, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
Fucking hopefully. I've not got much choice. This is the last freaking day. I have to get it done or
This weather should have all the
we're
same
fecked, aren't we?
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the...
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
human.
We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
Oh, here we go. Tactical human kill.
Hey, this isn't what we heard about!
Destroy this. Destroy that.
Closing the distance.
Looks like we'll force through this one.
Warrior!
Right on target.
It's okay.
Nice one.
That was a crit. Nice crit.
Maybe not.
I've got nothing to do apart from throw fucking money at the fecker. Cost me 500 quid to attack every goddamn time, man.
My aim is ever true.
Join
with me.
Oh, she's still on the front, isn't she?
Behold, we stand together.
You can do this.
Raw with royal.
Hogenberg, pull yourself together.
I fucking missed. Are you mad?
Hogenberg's moving slower.
I fucking missed.
Hack and slash. I will fight with pride.
Oh my god, I've got to use all my money just... There's nothing I can do. This is such crap.
They've slowed you
I
down.
won't hold back.
I can only gold attack it. If I don't gold attack it, I can't do any damage at all with that crap, honestly.
I will not let you die.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
That's really annoying. Oh, that's bullshit, man.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Warrior! I'll cut you down.
Let's stay calm. The next one's yours.
Captain,
My aim is ever true. Join with me.
You best not miss this time, bitch.
And thus I end it.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Pierce damage again, yes.
Badly wounded.
Of course he is. Sandstorm, we're all dead. Absolute.
Only a flesh wound.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Nah, you're alright.
You hit their weakness.
I stand ready.
Yes!
Opening, Captain.
Hit the weakness. Which is what? What's the weakness? It doesn't even tell me what the weakness is. Is it... I guess it's Pierce? No?
Behold.
Just shoot the fucker again. I think we'll be restarting this fight, to be honest.
Hulkenberg, pull yourself together.
Definitely restarting this fight.
Badly wounded. Someone heal her. Down. Get her back up.
Where it ends.
Come on, not like this.
Shut up, you stupid fairy.
What we heard about. What's going on?
Is he strike?
You first.
Let's stay calm.
Give me 1 second. What is his melee? What is his melee?
We need to figure out their affinities first.
Yeah, and no. No.
I'll get some distance. Charging in.
I'm trying to think. Just hit it.
Is everyone all right?
I didn't get a weakness attack. What is its weakness?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh, you're talking about.
For all that we strive
I need my fucking mage on, to be honest.
No, I'm stepping back.
Man.
Hey, this isn't what we heard.
Really need my mage on. Is it weak to fire? No, it's not weak to fire.
Problems of blade cannot.
Hey, this isn't what we heard about.
Yeah, it's not weak to fire. Everything's the standard.
Coin can solve problems of blade. We're looking
Fuck
good
off,
here.
you shit.
Everyone all right?
Um,
I'm stepping back. Let us fight as one.
Let my power support you.
And thus
I just need this bitch to actually hit it. There we go. I just exploited a new weakness, but
Is that all?
is the pierce damage the weakness? Oh, now it's weak to everything melee.
Warrior! I'll cut you down.
You hit their weak point.
It's
Keep it
okay.
up, Stroll.
We can do this. Come forth, royal soul.
Captain,
Observe
they've
the
slowed
enemy.
you down.
Gunner! I will not let you die.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Hmm.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
This is nothing.
That's fine.
Stroll,
Everybody's speeds down, no?
The next one's yours.
I stand ready. Allies, together!
You best fucking hit, bitch.
Behold my silver standing.
Nice.
It went underground.
No. Did we all just get eaten? No, we're all dead. Yeah, we all got eaten. We're all inside its belly. What is this place? That human? Oh. It swallowed us whole. Wait, does this mean we're inside its body? Eaten by a giant sandworm. Though Gallica is right. This is no worm. This is human. Sorry about that. Tis a human. I would have fought 1,000 humans before. I'd never imagined I would end up in one stomach. Ho ho ho! I've been here a long time since I had visitors. Well, make yourselves at home. Huh? Of company, how long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out? Oh, places to be, eh? Try giving that lump just there a big old wallop. If you hit it, the valve that keeps the gut shut will open right quick. Then go straight on, you can get out well through the back. Nice. But mind the guts, the digestive juices in there will make short work of you, melt you right down. In other words, you have to find a way through before we get digested. If we work on a time limit, we can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take a rest before we start this gut lock.
Truth be told.
This old beast eaten a lot of treasure in its time. If you spot any in the belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in here, but once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't tell you how many folks just like you got digested because they couldn't leave well enough alone, though. Don't get greedy. You've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us. A kind offer, but I'm afraid I'll decline. I'm a big bug lover, you see, and I still have much to research to do on this giant sandworm. Ho ho. Okay. Don't get greedy.
I imagine that would be of use.
Oh,
okay, so
look, a save point. Jesus Christ. Been a while since we've had a save point. I know it'll be an auto-saving of some sort.
Yep.
We can go to Acadate. Give it a big whack. Yeah, good whack.
Let's go.
Oh, man.
What?
There's important things to worry about right now. Take a look. Holy poop. Filled with monsters.
What is
all humans in this side kind of looks like we have no choice. In any case, you have to go through here to leave. P1 Soul, you lead the way. I don't want to.
Hurry.
Time to dawdle. Hurry, onwards. Is that gonna hurt? Ah!
You can do it.
Come on.
You're down.
A preemptive
Okay,
strike.
let's give this all we've got.
Hopefully this'll,
Warrior.
vampiric jealous.
No good.
Block.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
Oh, shit.
Merchant! Is there another way? Nothing?
Oh, shit.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
I'm gonna have to change back to my mage. I can't do this, can I?
Oh, power of heroes.
Hey,
Defend the ground. I cannot miss. They're unfazed.
yeah, they can't do anything melee. Melee just doesn't work.
Hack and slash. Two remaining.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot. Merchant!
Does this work?
Nice hit. That was perfect. Captain's hurt bad.
Wow.
Let's get him some healing.
Wow.
Help him back up.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to just change it up again.
Hey,
We're
still in a fight here.
This is not worth, man. This is not worth. Can I get out? I just auto battle. Auto battle.
Are you all right?
Helpful as ever.
Back it.
Hulkenberg's been burned. If she gets hit, she's in big trouble. Hey,
Healing up.
wake up.
I owe you.
We're still in a fight here.
I shall
Hulkenberg's
be
been
at the
burned.
Oh, I'm on a time limit as well. I've got 12 minutes to get out. I don't know. I can't. How do I get out of this fucking fight? I can't get out of the fucking fight. I want to fucking reload, man.
Not now.
I just, like, how do I retreat? Oh, there.
Now, flee.
Was that?
Bullshit. That's what that was. Load. It's fine. Gonna have to go out. Well, I can change my things here, can't I? So, fuck's sake. The best thing for me to do is fucking mage. They can stay the same. Oh, it only does 1 damage either way.
Let's go.
So, let's not try to get in fights with,
We're off.
red ones, because I don't have time. Or is it just add? Oh, you fucking joking me. Fuck's sake, man.
Everyone okay?
Still
Gotta
fight.
heal up.
Everyone, run!
I am burned.
Shut up. Yep, we're reloading again. Not taking that bullshit, man. That was absolute bullshit.
What now?
Quickly change him again to the fucking mage.
Let's go.
What?
We're off.
Yeah, I knew I was going to be taking damage from that, weren't I?
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Why am I so dead? Makes no sense. I don't know why I'm so dead. Why can't I get through this shit?
Okay, let's give this what we've got.
This is worth trying to kill, obviously. It looks like a fire one, so I'm gonna use... Yep.
Observe the enemy. Not now. I'm stepping back. My aim is sure. A worthy foe after
In the
all.
name, I call upon royal power within. Not done yet.
And it runs off.
There they go.
Yeah, I fucking knew it.
Whew. That should do it.
What the fuck was that crap? There's a lot of freaking goods in here. Shit.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
What's that?
No, you don't. See you later, you piece of trash.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Good one. Let's end this here and now.
Sounds good to me.
Treasure chest up there.
I imagine that would be of use. Exemplary.
I'm just trying to quickly kill everything I can as fast as possible. Need to go back quickly.
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of them.
I don't know how long this area is, but obviously I do not want to be...
If it's useful, I say grab it.
If I can void everything, it's fine.
Don't push it. Look.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. Jesus Christ. Hero's Leaf of Light. Don't even know what that is, but it's fine. No, you don't. Oh, man.
Onward.
I think I got everything I could in that room. So, hopefully we're all good there. Hopefully we're all good there. Butthole. Where's the butthole? Giant hand things.
No problem.
But
Crystal.
Hurry.
Piss off. Bullshit. Get out of my fucking way. So this way is the crystal. It's a fish with fucking legs. We still got a time limit.
strength.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Warrior.
Stroll, you
Miss.
aim better than that.
Great.
Show you the essence of truth.
He fucking missed, obviously. Of course he missed. What's fucking new?
Your speed's down.
Warrior.
There we go.
By the tower.
Don't get slapped.
Of course you missed. Why is everybody missing?
Only a flesh wound.
No, it's magic. Wow, Jesus.
They've slowed you down.
Let justice prevail.
No. Oh yeah.
I'll run you through.
Stroll,
I can't afford to hold. Warrior.
Right on target.
I was gonna say that should automatically crit. Oh, that just repelled. Oh dear.
Oh, please.
Get her back up.
Where it ends.
Badly wounded.
Wow, it's just kicking the fucking shit out of me.
Help him back up.
Shut up, you stupid fairy. I can see what's fucking happening, man. Starting to piss me off, you. I'm gonna fucking mute you in a minute, honestly. Stupid fucking fairy.
I call upon royal power within.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than
Are you mad? Are you fucking mad, bro? Come on.
My strength.
Yeah, your strength go down, not your fucking goddamn accuracy. Just hit the fucking fish.
You gotta aim better than
I will fight with pride.
What is wrong with him? What is wrong with him?
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Oh, our agility is down. Right, yeah, great.
No holding back. Hack and slash.
Does that mean you can actually hit the fucking thing now?
By the tower.
Ass.
Lightning.
Resistant. Of course it's resistant. Deflect, resistant. Fire is standard. Is it wind we gotta use? I don't have fucking wind. Sleep the fucker. Missed. Fuck's sake, what is going on?
Chill. Hulkenberg's frozen.
Are you prepared?
He can't strike at full power. Captain's frozen.
I won't hold back.
The attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
I missed.
Don't get slapped.
Everybody just fucking misses. What is going on? His agility is like fucking OP as shit.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Pierce through them.
Hulkenberg, pull yourself together.
I shall fight
Again.
the warrior. Hack and slash.
Stroll, you
Again.
gotta aim better than that.
Why is everybody just fucking miss? Oh, it's raising its fucking hit rate and evasion and shit, isn't it?
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Nobody can strike at full power, you dickhead.
Burn.
You hit their weakness.
He's weak to fucking fire.
At the point of a sword.
Hulkenberg, the mark.
Of course you missed.
Now, what's the play?
Just fucking hit it.
Stroll, you gotta
Okay,
aim better
don't.
than that.
Just fucking don't.
Is that all? Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Captain down. Someone.
What the
help him back
fuck
up.
is this trash?
Hey.
Oh, power of heroes.
Still in fight
Worthy
here.
foe
I
after
can't
all.
afford to hold back.
Just fucking hit it.
Hit their weak point.
Observe the enemy. With blade in hand.
Um, yeah, just.
I'll run you through.
I was gonna say, just fucking hit the bastard, man. Jesus Christ, that was frustrating as shit. Poison shot, yay.
Got it.
Right, take that final shortcut. Yeah. That was fucking bullshit. Those fish are just annoying as crap. I don't want to go to the exit yet. I was gonna say, don't say that's the exit. I need to collect all this shit. I've got 9 minutes. Down this way.
We found some. Here we go.
Scorpion sting. Oof, it's a bow as well. Pierce, agility +2. A poisonous bow model after the scorpion stinger. Normal attacks inflict poison. Nice. That was worth. That was definitely worth, considering we have just changed it to a gunner. But
Hurry.
I'm trying to hurry.
Let's do it.
Our usual tactics should work.
No. No, I did not want to be here.
Should have figured.
No way out of this.
Are you joking? Oh my god.
Burns.
Don't say I've just been fucking screwed, man.
This is nothing.
Hulkenberg is in danger.
I want to...
Healing fast.
Damn it. No good.
I've just been fucking screwed.
This is it.
Yeah. I've just been fucking screwed. Oh, now I can escape. Yeah, of course. Why the hell would it... Oh, that thing I wanted to do. Thanks. Yeah, thanks. Fucking dog shit, man.
I will fight with by the tower. Freeze.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
To safer ground.
Oh,
Power of heroes.
Someone heal him.
Poison shot it.
They yet cling to
Hulkenberg's
life.
been burned.
Not
She
out
gets
of this
hit,
yet.
she's in big
Go for
trouble.
it.
It's okay. Me. Ice.
There we go. We got it. That's a lot of XP and Magna now. Yeah.
Everyone.
I think I'm getting used to it.
That'll do.
That was alright. That was alright. Heal all allies quickly. Right, where am I up to? Where am I up to? Look at the map. Look at the map.
They saw it.
No, they fucking saw us. Everything keeps fucking seeing us.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Be careful.
Wow, this area is an absolute pain in the shithole, isn't it? Oh wait, that's where we're heading. Lol. Oh, there's more items this way. Crap. Don't get too greedy. Haha.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Stop getting stuck on invisible stuff. We'll be fine. We can go up there.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
There's a chest up there. Chest. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Don't lose focus.
Oh, are you joking me? It knocks you off. You have to time it perfectly. Shit. I've got 6 minutes. How have I only got 6 minutes? I've been fucking around in this place for ages. Fencer's headgear. Okay. Kill all allies again. Go. We need to get out of here. Come on. I don't know how much further we've got to go. Oh, here we go.
Ready?
I'm not getting much of a fucking choice, am I? Oh, man. Parasitic Balmo.
Better be careful.
Warrior.
It's okay. Let's go. Better be sure. I'll get some distance.
Yeah.
By the tower.
Let's burn it. Nope.
My aim is to safer ground. Gunner.
See if we can sleep it. No, it has a chance of dealing sleep, but... Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you joking me? Are you literally joking me?
No. No holding back. I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Yep, we don't have any team up bullshit.
Lightning.
You hit their weakness.
My aim
Yes.
is strive for. Pierce through them.
I shall fight as the noble I shall vanquish evil.
Just keep smashing the shit out of it.
Let's go.
Roar. My gunner. At the point of a sword. Worthy foe after all.
That was good. That was a good run. Got a lot of good hits there. Wow.
Stroll, save Sap.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash. Not done
Let's
yet.
stay calm.
I won't hold back. Lightning. Just two left. Is everyone up? Gunner. I'll run you through. They're unfazed.
Of course it blocked. I can't kill these things.
Can anyone heal him?
Is that all? This is nothing.
Stroll can't take any more.
Shut up.
Someone heal him.
Perhaps not.
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack.
No.
Everyone okay?
What was the fucking counterattack?
Stroll hurt bad. Can
By
anyone
the
get
tower.
on duty?
I don't even know what the weakness is.
Attacks won't get through.
Me. Fire.
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack.
What the fuck is happening?
Your Highness. Get her back up.
How are you supposed to kill this shit?
Someone get him back on his feet.
Like this.
I don't understand how you're supposed to kill it. If you go anywhere near it, it just goes, oh, you counterattack. Oh, counterattack. Oh, bullshit. I best just start at the bottom. Are you fucking joking me? Are you absolutely fucking joking me? That is bullshit, man. Absolute fucking bullshit. Fuck's sake.
Mage.
I have to go through and collect all those fucking items every time I fucking fail. Are you fucking mad?
Let's hurry.
This is absolute bullshit.
Hurry.
You telling me there's no save point along the fucking way? Missed this the first time.
Nice.
We're so lucky.
I'm alive. Great.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Not got time for you. Fuck off.
Need healing. That rhymes.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Piss off.
You're bad.
Absolute fucking bullshit, man.
Is that all? She's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Like, am I not supposed to be even... These are fucking bullshit, mate.
We're surrounded.
Honestly.
Oh, you've done it.
This is just absolute bullshit.
I can't give up now.
Can't fucking kill him. What's the fucking point?
Now, flee.
That's a bad burn. Don't let it linger.
This is absolute stupidity. Oh, just follow the story here. Imagine if I didn't go through and try and kill those fucking things like multiple times and shit. And just ended up here with like level fucking 10 or 11. I would have been fucking screwed. I don't understand it.
They found us.
This is bullshit.
Sounds good to me.
I imagine that would be of use.
If useful, I say grab it.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
We found something. Let's take it with us.
Great find. Keep it. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. All right.
Wow. Annoying much. This is absolute stupidity, man. Stupidity.
No problem.
But
I've got to defeat that fucking shit fish again as well. I have to defeat that shit fish.
I think that's all of them.
It took about the same amount of time, I think. This is a joke. Oh, well, you should use this archetype and this archetype and this archetype. Yeah, because I've had time to level all that bullshit up. And you're just like, yeah, okay. Miss. Oh, no, I actually fucking hit. Fucking miracle. Was it weak to fire?
Fire! You hit their weakness.
My aim is power of heroes.
I've not even leveled up. I don't even have the fucking bullshit.
In the name, all yours. It's okay. By the tower.
What'd you miss?
I missed.
Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it.
This is nothing.
Stroll, your speed's down.
At the point of a sword. Missed the mark.
Miss. Of course you did.
In the name of... Go for it.
Captain,
Let's
they've
see.
slowed you down.
Why don't you miss? Oh, of course you miss. Guys, just keep missing. It's fine. Literally, it's fine.
Stroll hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Pierce through them. They yet cling to life.
Now, what's the play? Try some of this!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Fire.
Didn't work. Don't get slapped.
Oh, it still missed. Of course it did. We're all dead. No, not yet. Not quite. Miss.
I missed.
I can't afford warrior.
Miss.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that. The captain's down. Someone help him back up.
No, my
Stroll,
best wasn't
someone get him
enough.
back on his feet.
Miss. Well, that is, bullshit.
To greater heights.
Absolute bullshit.
Got it.
My thanks.
Yeah, let's just have an enemy which can just keep raising its evasiveness so much that you basically just can't hit it for fucking half a year. Oh look, I wasted all my magic. Yay! All my MP is gone because bullshit enemies like that. Oh look, let's change my equipment again. Why not?
Great.
They've noticed us.
Of course they noticed us. I'm just running through like a fucking absolute lunatic.
If it's useful, I say grab it. Hey, we found something. Oh, right, we did it.
Come on.
Alright, how's that? On your guard.
Why am I stuck?
Don't lose focus.
Whoa, not bad. What now?
What's the fencer's headgear? To this? I can't wear it. Can you wear it? Oh yes, you can wear it. Increases evasion against slash. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, that's fine. I don't give a shit. Oh, good job I didn't want any MP anyway. It's fine. Don't worry.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
I know I missed an item. Missed one item. And it's not this one. There's one back at the beginning. There's one down there as well. So I missed two. Missed two items. Fine. Where is it? Oh, man. Right. Whatever. I'm going to have to run for a wee. I'll be back in 1 minute. Sorry. Back in 1 minute. Sorry about that. Bloody quickly went and got myself a drink. Quick deep breath to chill.
Ready?
Finish it, quick!
Alright, we know we can kill this thing easy enough. It's the stupid red things on the side.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
What the fuck was it weak to now? Okay. Lightning? Was it weak to lightning, I think?
All yours. I'll show you the by this tower. Roar!
You hit their weakness.
My aim.
That's your opening, Captain.
To the rear, Gala.
If we can get it to sleep, would be great, but obviously not.
Not now. Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Right on target.
Let's stay calm.
Nice one, Scroll.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Is everyone all right? With blade in
Just
hand.
sleep.
All right.
I got the crit and everything. There's the summon. Right, so he can't do anything to these things.
I'll show you.
Better
be sure.
I don't know what these are weak to at all, but let's just try ice. I don't know.
You hit their weakness.
Yeah.
Observe the
Right.
enemy.
Cool.
Opening, Captain.
Oh, power of heroes.
Can you sleep?
Through them.
In the name, I call upon royal power within. Go for
I'll pass it on.
Okay, let's go. Ice.
Kill this thing.
2 remaining.
I expect no less.
Be easier that way. That's fine. That's fine.
Stroll's been burned.
Um.
Better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
I could medi, but I don't know if I don't think it's worth it.
Worthy foe after all.
It burns. All yours.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Get a weak shot off on this.
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain.
I can medi.
I will not let you die.
That helped.
Helpful as ever. It burns. No holding back. I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
Is that all?
That's fine. And then lifesteal, of course.
Stroll's been burned. He better watch
go.
out for any enemies targeting him.
Ice.
Die.
Stay sharp.
Captain,
Nice.
blade in hand. More damage to the
Sleep shot.
They yet cling to life.
I shall vanquish evil.
There we go. Jesus. Just finding out the weaknesses. As soon as you find out the weaknesses, it's not too bad, but having to restart the whole entire this area again is a bit of fucking pain in the ass, to be honest. Ridiculous.
For greater heights.
We'll go for that.
I admit, it feels good to get.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Man.
Yeah. All right.
We're here. It's the exit. We found its butthole. Good, we got here in time. Now finally escaped the belly of the beast. Let's say, but are we really doing this? You have an alternative? If not, there's no grumbling. Gather around, children. This is Legend of Lord Stroll, who crawled out the arse of a worm. Did you feel that? Do you smell that? Nature calls, I suppose. What? You're taking the piss?
Hurry.
The other one, actually. We need to move. We don't have children if we all die in a poopsicle. A poop apocalypse. A poopa... poopal eclipse. A poop eclipse?
Damn it.
Damn the indignity. I don't care anymore as long as we get out.
On guard.
What the fuck? This game just got out of this world, man. Literally out of this world. Oh. Oh, God. Did we have to have all of that as well? That is funny. Phew, that was rough. We dealt with some grave internal damage, but we remained quiet for a while. This doesn't smell right. Indeed, yet at least the scent may misdirect our foes. You mean that? Well, yes, a bit of stench too, but looks to me like Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was a trap?
Wait.
Trap was when we come this far to help them. They would not have posted their bill out in the capital if they weren't desperate for aid. They were feeding it.
Even so.
We're here to know about now. Let's investigate the situation inside. Yeah, something a bit dodgy going on here. Oh, man. During the internet weather, magma becomes denser, causing monsters to become enraged. This magma density impacts dungeons as well, so be sure to pay mind to the weather. Right, okay.
Sure.
Yeah, thanks. I get it, I get it.
Now then.
Oh, man. What have you got to friggin' sell? Charm? Describe an experience to some cures forget for one ally. Get a couple of these. I think that'll be good. Yeah. I think we're fine there for now. Jesus Christ. What the hell am I doing?
Onward.
Did I get...
What do you think?
Did I get full healed in that? I think I got full heal. Oh, here we go.
Indeed.
This area is massive, though. I could expect no less considering the occupants. What's at the bottom? An underground lake?
Look.
Hey, look, there's a hut on the shore over on the other side of the lake. No wonder no one has been able to catch him yet. Sometimes I miss, though. Truly hideout. How am I think the town's bullshitting here.
Look.
The town's, or somebody's in on it, taking the children and feeding it to the fucking sandworm monster. That's why the old guy's there, maybe. Now that you mention it, you've got a point. This doesn't seem like the case. You keep a lot of people, then drag the truth out of him for now. Let's check out this place. Yeah.
I'm heading out.
Yeah, I kind of guessed as much as... Can't tell where I am. Can't tell where I am. Please say... Oh, God. You enter a dungeon. When the weather is bad, enemies become stronger. Stronger enemies grant more experience, but will not receive a turn icon bonus when striking their weakness. Oh, okay. We don't get a turn icon bonus.
I'll cut you down.
I think that's quite fine. Right, it's resistant to fire. It's weak to pierce, that's fine.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Die hard. Let's
That'll do.
That's the last of them.
Oh shit.
The way's clear.
I'm so sorry, I forgot to fucking change it back again because I was such in a rush.
Fight, really.
Oh well. You didn't need to see me get out of the sandworm's arse. It was a bad experience. Don't worry about it. It was a bad experience. And if you really want to see it, go fucking watch on YouTube for some odd reason. Don't know why you want to, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm so sorry. I'm just kind of... A bit stressed and tired today for some odd reason. Oh, work just killing me off.
Let's go. Are you prepared? They die hard.
I'll show you.
It's been, yeah, a long fucking day. A long fucking day. Resist.
Wind should solve this.
Wind or dark? I don't have either. Cool. Oh, shit in hell. I took off my wind thing, didn't I?
Better be sure. Better conserve. By the tower. Burn! Stay sharp.
Still managed to kill it.
Let justice prevail.
Weak to both of these. Just shoot it. Oh, I'm so sorry you missed me coming out of a giant worm's asshole. But hey ho, you know.
I've acquired a new power.
Increases one ally's hit slash evasion for 3 turns. Yeah.
I think we're in the clear.
My head. Really need to try and record after this as well, which is... I've not posted any Zao for ages.
Settle this quick. I shall vanquish evil. Not done yet.
It's okay. We can do this. Take this. Still here?
Oh, really?
For all that we strive for.
Stay focused.
We're all counting on you.
Doesn't do shit.
That's that. Victory's ours.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
We have the edge.
Act fast, and we'll win this. You first.
Let's stay calm.
We know it's weak to ice.
That should have done it.
Is everyone all right?
Which gives us an advantage.
I'll run you through.
I can't afford to hold back. All yours.
I don't think it's gonna kill it though.
It wasn't enough.
Nope.
Is that supposed to be its weakness?
Oh, it's stunned. It was stunned. We managed to stun it.
Come. Pierce through them. They yet cling to life.
Now, what's the play?
Happy days. Happy days.
Great job, everybody.
Unscathed triumph bonus. Yay.
Tis done.
She's ranking up slowly. She's ranking up slowly. But I'm gonna... Obviously, my idea is I'm just gonna keep my fucking mage on. I'm not that dumb. But my idea is if I say get this, I'm gonna obviously, you know, increases the archetype experience. I'm just gonna jump on this thing until it's level fucking 15. It's level 12. We're nearly there. It increases endurance by 1. Who wanted endurance? She wanted agility and strength. I think he's endurance, isn't he? By 100. And we've got 4 of them. And literally, I'm just gonna spam it on this dude until he's level 15. I don't give a crap. I'm not using him. Yeah, I refuse to use him. I'm just like, nope. Nope. Don't care. I want to get my guy and his guy to level 20 anyway.
Hack and slash. Not done
Let's
yet.
stay calm.
I know it's resistance, but it still should kill it.
Observe the
And obviously this, she's just going to shoot the crap out of it. There we go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Awesome. Rank 7.
Looks like we're safe for
I
now.
think she gets a new skill at rank 8.
Let's give him a fight. Let us settle this. Warrior! I'll cut you down. They die hard.
I think I need more synergy. But obviously, the ones with fucking synergy are obviously...
I shall be as a shield.
Oh, I just pressed guard by accident. Never mind. Never fucking mind.
Not done yet. Okay. They won't hold back. Fire! Stay sharp. It's not over yet. The enemy. Let justice prevail.
Wait,
Still not
wasn't
enough.
that supposed to be its weakness?
Is that all?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Hit it. Man. Happy days, happy days. Now let's keep going.
We'll be safe for a while. Look.
I'm just following the map. All those lead to dead ends, it's fine. Right, I think this dude is obviously hidden away because he knew the truth about the village and the kids.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
He's the crazy night guy.
It's coming back.
How do you know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect a chief.
He's a chief.
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
He's a little winged rabbit.
We owe you a debt, it seems.
A Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters?
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon. So it truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I come!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. 'Tis best you.
Huh? There's more Heismes?
To push me this far. I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
Huh?
What the? We've got multiple Heismes.
Gotta work one out. Which one is he? Is there a detail we're looking for? No, they all look very, very similar. Not seeing any details which changes them.
Doing nothing.
Oh, if you don't choose the right one, you're fucked.
The captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
Hold on. Falling back. Me! Burn!
I'm barely staying awake. How about this?
Your tactic.
So heavy.
What?
I have my method.
The audacity!
The captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
For all that we strive for!
Captain,
Let justice
they slowed him
prevail.
down.
Is it the one on the left?
At the point of a sword!
How disappointing.
Of course it's not.
Have you read? Now I know you only see what I want you to see. And once lost in the mirage, there is no escape. Allow me to use this.
Bye. Mockingbird badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Warrior! I'll cut you down.
No, it was him. Yeah.
There's luck on your side. No matter. I can't back down.
Throw her fast. Anyone get on healing duty.
Oh, shut up.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
We don't know his weaknesses, so let's just blitz him. Because I've got the extra damage.
I see your game.
Oh, of course. Of course we just fucking miss him.
Mockingbird down. Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
I call upon royal power within.
The captain's on his last legs.
Let's go.
Someone get him healed up.
Fire!
No, that's not his weakness.
This should work.
I'm not too fussed. I'll just restart the fight. Like this.
I'll use this.
Huh? There's...
To push me.
Now we know which one he is. It should be fine.
What the...
No holding back!
Multiple Heismays.
Hack and slash.
No.
Where'd he go?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone...
See if you wish to live.
Get her back up.
Oh, please.
How did... What the fuck is going on? So it's the one on the right this time. Right, okay. So he changes each one we do.
I was saving this.
Huh? There's...
To push me this far.
It kind of doesn't show you which one
What the...
it was.
Multiple Heismays.
But if we miss, obviously it's bullshit, so... Sorry, I'm just thinking. Just hit it. No, of course not.
Where'd he go?
We just lose all of our turn again.
Targeting him.
How about this?
The audacity!
So heavy.
I have my method.
My strength.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Let's go.
He wasn't weak to fire.
Ice!
No matter.
Is everyone all right? Come! Not now. To pay for
Captain, they've slowed you down.
At the point of a sword!
In the name of justice.
We don't know his weakness, do we yet? We got lightning, light, dark. Fucking we got everything.
Go for it.
Let's stay calm.
Now I know which one he is. I might as well just test this out. No, he doesn't have a weakness. Well, he probably does have a weakness. I just don't have anything to attack of it.
Let justice prevail. Are you all right?
Thanks.
I can't afford to hold back. Warrior! Take that! That all doing nothing.
Nope, he's changed places. Awesome. Wow, that is absolute bullshit. He was that one.
We're looking good here.
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes!
I knew you'd help.
I owe you. I shall fight as the noble I am.
Yeah, maybe.
I call upon royal power within.
No, of course. He's the one on the left.
What's wrong? Scared?
Him.
What?
This is bullshit, man. Fucking weak to fucking absolute fucking everything. Absolute dog shit. Again. No, it wasn't the one on the left.
Now I know.
Well, we're dead.
I'll use this.
Hulkenberg's down.
Oh, shut up, you stupid fairy. You're giving me a fucking headache, man.
Could do with this.
My spirit
Captain's
is
on his last leg.
broken.
Someone get him healed up. Wish we knew their affinities. Only one way to find out.
I know what... Look at the affinities. I don't have any of the other spells. What do you expect me to have every fucking goddamn spell going? Man. Absolute dog shit. And there's no way to tell. I have to guess this shit. Literally, I've just got to keep guessing until I just fucking die.
Next one's yours.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Absolute bullshit, man.
Helpful as ever.
Needs to fucking balance his bites a little bit more.
I can't give up now.
How about this?
So it's him, right? It's only the one who casts the fucking spells. So it has to be him. Right? I get it. But half of the time he doesn't fucking... Look, okay, maybe not then. It's fucking not. But then he gets 10 attacks because everybody's fucking weak to bullshit.
Oh, you've done it. Everyone.
It's fucking... what the fucking bullshit is this, man?
Vitus power.
Absolute bullshit.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone
It's
get him
not
back on his
over
feet?
yet.
It's pointless me doing absolutely anything. Of course you missed. She's dog shit.
Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. I've no intention of...
Fuck's sake.
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. Tis bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. 'Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
Well, obviously he didn't kidnap any children. They'd just been feeding the fucking human. Well, for God's sake. Press auto, and when they don't talk, it just flicks through like 100 fucking mile an hour. Game. Perfect. Let's see if we can find any proof of the kidnapper.
Doesn't it seem like...
Jesus Christ. Wait, don't. I've seen such thing on Charles Lord. The Yugi tribe has a custom of cremating the dead. They store the bones in an urn of burial. Yes.
I see.
By judging the size of it, these are child's bones. You've not got too much trouble to adopt this as only theories, but it's my own child. But he is a fallen knight and has no price on his head besides under such certainty he would not be able to manage a proper burial.
Really?
There's the mark of the Shadow Guard. He was a knight. I suspect as much when he learned he was a Igreef, whatever. But now, that's a different group for one where you were in, Hulkenberg. Yes, you know. Titles and honors to Kelmar, or those who resemble enough other knights work in their shadow. Their duties are lesser. Hence the name Shadow Guard. Then, discrimination even among the knights. So much of our civilized age. The Shadow Guard, guaranteed by the public, Faris, all. Their only focus is to skill, and Heismay may be the dangerously skilled. Yes, we get it, we get it. Fuck's sake.
Look.
All these have been bundled multiple layers of cloth.
Indeed.
Fairly tight, that doesn't see anything would break one if we were to drop it.
Hey.
Now look around, everything in this room is bound up in cloth, even the floor and walls. Is it necessary to go such lengths? Strange, more to think about.
Strange.
This is...
A letter. It says, to Papa, thank you for always working so hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever. Sounds like a writing of a child. They managed that much script. You must have been well educated. This was a letter written to his mate. I wonder if the kid saw him as a good father. Right, cool.
So apparently...
Suppose he's been through his own share of woes, but there's also nothing to clear him of the kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him.
But...
Can we even catch him? He's so fast enough to run circles around us. A direct confrontation would be difficult. That would have the same weakness we could exploit. We need a way of countering Hesme's agility. Maybe there's some clues in this hut.
If so...
What if we drew the attention of that human? That'd be suicide. Besides, he can flee much faster than we can.
This place...
Right.
Why does Hesme have so much cloth spraying around?
That's...
Maybe it helps dampen the noise. Noise? That's it.
Hey.
Do you think those big ears of his are just for show? He's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are. And that's how he lives here so safely, I'd wager. In a cave where sound echoes, it'd be easy for him to hear when the human's about. So the cloth is a measure against unnecessary noise indeed. I've heard it said that you have excellent night vision and sensitive to sound. So if you make a noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it.
Nice.
Worth a shot. Alright. Let's make a lot of noise.
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
Come on, show yourself!
Now they want to talk.
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Louise! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order! Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it. Danica,
I don't want to shout anything.
Hey! I'm your fairy guide, not your fairy godmother.
Ah! Enough! Stop this infernal din! What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee. The people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly.
Draw steel.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Trying to take your life. I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We'll make you talk.
Yes, we shall have the truth from you.
Here I come. 'Tis best you.
Great.
He's not getting away this time.
I'll hold my ground.
I can take it.
Die! How about this?
What was that tactic?
I show no mercy. I have my method.
It's fading.
My strength.
Staying on the defensive.
Ready for neither timid
I
nor
shall defend.
arrogant.
Down.
Slash!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Do 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 do.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
They'll not
This
break
is my idea of this fight.
Get her down. Get her back up.
Guarding
Hulkenberg's
seems
down.
the wise move.
Someone help her get back in the fight. Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
How about this?
What's happened?
I show no mercy.
Hulkenberg's down.
Staying on the defensive.
Someone help her get back in the fight.
Oh, shut up, fairy bitch.
Can anyone heal him?
I have my method.
That's not good.
Die!
Someone get him back on his feet. Come on, not like this.
Freezing.
Someone help, please.
Everybody's just waiting to see what happens.
Not
Ready
like
for
this.
impact.
Someone help, please.
Interesting.
Come on, not like this.
I can
Someone
take it.
help, please.
Just seeing what happens. He just won't attack me. He can't kill me. I am going to strangle that fucking fairy. Literally, I'm going to strangle him. Honestly. Her, sorry. I'm going to strangle her.
I'm counting on you.
Captain's on his last legs.
The next one's yours.
Someone, get him healed up.
Is he waiting for me to attack? Hmm.
Not like this. Someone, help, please.
Right, I'm turning you off in a minute, bitch. Literally, I'm going to turn you off. Make sure you don't talk for the rest of the fucking goddamn game. You just can't kill me, so...
Not like this.
I don't want to attack him either, really, but I think I'm going to have to. But...
Fire!
So, you...
Not like this. Someone,
burn!
Please.
A blunder.
Do 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 do.
By the tower.
Like this. Someone, help, please.
Well, this is interesting.
Not
Come
like this.
forth, royal soul.
Someone, help, please.
A blunder.
Do 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 do.
Someone, help,
Freeze.
please.
There best be a way to turn that fairy off, honestly.
Not like this. Someone, help, please.
Holy shit, she is annoying as fucking crap. Honestly, she needs fucking chilling out. Really, in this game, she's chilling out.
Like this. Someone,
Really? Every fucking goddamn turn. Every fucking goddamn turn.
not
By
like
the
this.
tower.
Someone, help, please.
Holy shit.
Not like
Let's
this.
go.
Someone,
Nice.
help, please.
Do, 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 do.
Like
Come
this.
forth, royal soul.
Someone, help, please.
It's still up?
Not
By
like
the
this.
tower.
Someone,
Freeze.
help, please.
Still here?
She is literally giving me a fucking headache, man.
Don't hold back.
Help, please.
It's still up?
I don't want to kill him.
Not
Come
like this.
forth, royal soul.
Someone, help, please.
Then my fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
Not bad.
I was the only one alive, so I was the only one who leveled up.
I feel
That's
stronger.
funny.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. 'Twas the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the guard corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the guard corps set us up. Absurd! No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place a request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Ugh, don't remind me.
Interesting.
Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heismay. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heismay tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on! You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone!
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story, hmm?
It's a long story.
It is even stranger that the youngest of you is the actual candidate. Still, I suppose I can see why they'd put their trust in you. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here. Hey!
Something's going on.
Gone to shite, this house.
Well, that's one of the worst levels we've been through.
Good night.
Absolute pain in the shitter that was. Literally. And you didn't even get to see it. Haha.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heismay behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden.
Are you awake? Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Wait, but Heismay's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick!
We all know it's not Heismay. God's sake. Oh, fuck it, hell, they got pissed.
Speak, man. Are you alright? Where's Heismay? What happened here? Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Neurus, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Well, Heismay was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow, what a mess.
You witless... Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it! Ah!
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it! He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Not in the slightest.
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heismay was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Neurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes. It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case, too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head. I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal. You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heismay.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Shit.
I must say, I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly, we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a UG bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 UG brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not going to trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here.
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Barden, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
No.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
What?
Heisme!
Find him! Secure the exits!
No good. He's nowhere to be found.
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done...
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Heisme with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect...
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping...
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heisme heard in the night.
Nurse is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see.
Interesting. Kind of something we already do.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heisme's reports that shook me. No. I saw something. It was right after I slung Heisme into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
There. You're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heisme.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heisme's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
Yeah. They're not letting us in. Oh, he's got them on a wild goose chase. What are our plans then? Should we just sneak in? Oh there, over here. That sounds like he's coming from over there. He's calling for us. Why is Heisme with you? The guard at the gate said they've not found him yet. The captain of the guard have a responsibility to the truth, to know and uphold it. That's all about this. Could avoid all this trouble if you just locked my head off to the start with. Oh shit. So why did you run off so suddenly? I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door to the room, I heard the sound of a child scream. The Lady Joanna is, well, is childless. Whatever you heard, it cannot have been her own family. No children could get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. My money's on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws.
Absurd.
Morris, no, that's absurd. I cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I have nobody else to turn to.
Yeah.
Of course, after all, we can't use your head for the competition. We'll need a replacement anyway. We're in, right, P1 Soul? Yeah, of course. Of course we'll help you.
I'm in your debt.
I'm in your debt.
And so?
It seems like a kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch, not under all our noses. There must be an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about. And Heisman is the man who found it. There'd be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known all about it. Yep, right under the ladies' mansion. That's bold. Okay, let's get to her then. Should be able to get there from the Blindwell Alley at the end of Cataracts Road. I've got to return to my post, but I'm counting all of you. Fair enough, fair enough. Why not? Why not? Blind Alley well, and we're fucking done.
What now?
We are done. This game has just killed off my brain cells. I find it very difficult because obviously I like my party, yeah? I like the gunner, I like the knight, I like the mage. I've got a nice balance kind of going on. But the problem is, it's kind of forcing you to use the other archetypes. I get it, you know? Like, here's plenty of choice to work out different combos, do this, that, and the other. I'm like, still at the beginning of the game, and it's forcing me to use or do certain things, right? So say I didn't do the dungeon because I didn't want to level up all my other archetypes. And I got to this point here now, I'd just say like level fucking 10, 11. I grinded out that dungeon like 1 or 2 times, and I've done everything else in between and killed a lot of shit and killed everything on my way. Now, obviously, I find it really difficult because unless I keep leveling and switching my archetypes, they're all going to be a low level and not going to have any moves. Like, the only way I'm surviving at the moment is because of my level and me just grinding out one archetype. If I grinded out multiple archetypes, then obviously, like, they're all going to be on a low level and I won't have the moves to carry on. It's like, I'm already hitting points, like, already in the story which says, oh, get to level 20 and you can unlock this next type of archetype. If I had to use all the other archetypes, I can't physically get one to level 20. Not yet. It'd be fucking pointless. I don't understand. It's like throwing a lot of shit a bit too quick. If it gave me more shit to do, or more to earn, or more to fight, or more XP, or like a lower dungeon to do beforehand or something, possibly. But I've not had anything. I've just had to keep following the story because it's giving me fucking timelines and shit. Don't get me wrong, like, the whole game's good, and like the aspect, there is a lot of tweaks which could be done with this to make it more efficient. Like, adding just 2 extra members to the party so I can use 5 different archetypes all at the same time and like do more combos and different things, or, you know, like just have the balance naturally of the different archetypes to the enemies. Why would you put an enemy in the game which says if you use these 5 archetypes then you cannot physically do any of this fucking dungeon? Why would you do that? So then I have to purposely set out of my way to start leveling up other archetypes just to complete that dungeon, kind of just to not waste my time really, but I'm putting a lot of effort and wasting a lot of my materials and money and shit. I bought that 50 grand sword just to do my Seeker, just so I could fucking carry on with the battle, and he was still shit. It's kind of like a little bit frustrating in that aspect. I need more followers or characters to join my band, so I can have, say, like 5, 2 at the back, 2 at the front, or like 2 at the back, 3 at the front, and then I could like have a knight, then I could have him, then I could have the gunner and the, like, say, mage at the back, but then I could also have the merchant at the front or back, or I could have the other one at the front or back. That'd be fine, but if I'm stuck with these 3 characters, then I think we're all screwed. Now, it does look like there is more room for them, but then, so look, or I could add like another 3 to the list on the left there and pick and choose. But on the right, I've only got the 3 fucking characters. So, I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. But it is really, really annoying that obviously I have to keep changing my archetypes out for this, that, and the other. It's like, yeah, fine. Look, I like my combo. I like my mage, I like the gunner, and I like the swordsman I've got on freaking Stroll. I have no synergies, which is fine. It's my choice. But if I wanted to do a build where I wanted to use the merchant, and then I wanted to use this, and I wanted to use that, then let people have that choice. I know the only way I'm kind of being forced into it by certain dungeons and certain things. But what do you want me to do? Leave that till the end of the game? And then go back and do that last dungeon? Because obviously it just goes, oh, you're a ridiculously high level now, so you can just walk through the fucker. Or you've like decided to change your freaking archetype, level it up to fucking 15, and then you have a chance of doing this dungeon. But at the end of the game, who wants to spend an extra fucking hour or two grinding the hell out of shit just to level up that archetype just to go do one fucking dungeon? No, no, no. That is a bit silly. So, like, obviously, as you can well tell, I'm not that far into the game, I presume. So I have no idea what's going to happen. But at this moment in time, like, the enemies and stupid shit it's giving me is obviously being a bit of a pain for the build I want to build. And it's forcing me to do shit I kind of don't want to do. I want to have a bit more freedom when it comes to the archetypes. And yeah, you can put enemies in which like, oh, resistant to that, resistant to this. If I've not got that move, if it's weak to dark, I've got no dark. That's fine. But I'm still doing damage. I can still kill it. That is perfectly fine by me. And like, yeah, the fish was annoying, but that was just, you know, it could cast evasion on itself, which I can increase my evasion and hit now as well. So that's just, you know, an unlucky measure. I had nothing really to counter that. But then obviously when you put in, I think that dungeon really annoyed me the most, where it says you have to use different archetypes. More is kind of pissing me off because it's forcing me to level up this archetype to level 15 and getting me to level up archetypes I don't want to level up at this moment in time. But then I don't want to get to the end of the game, this and that happen, to the point where I can't go back and fucking sort it out. So, say, like, I get to the end of the game, I kill the final boss, and says, oh, you're free to do this, that, and the other now, but you've missed out on this quest, this quest, this quest, this quest, this quest, this quest, that, this, that, this. You can't go talk to Moore. You can't do anything. You've lost out on that quest. Moore's disappointed on you. He won't speak to you anymore because you're friggin' shit so low. I don't know what's going to happen. So, there is a lot of what the fucks about this game at the moment, or tweaks, which could possibly come into play later. You never know. I might get 2 more followers. I don't know. But it's just a bit annoying at the moment. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Like that merchant archetype. It's great if say, I'd stick it on if I really wanted to grind out an object from an enemy. So it'd be great, you know. I run through, yeah, I just cut people down, gain a bit of money. I need a bit of money. I'll quickly go repeat this dungeon to gain some money, cut everybody down, stick him on. I've got a bit of cash. I get it. But then obviously I'd stick him on if I wanted to do this battle to grind this item off an enemy. And yeah, great. Getting him to level 15, 16, 18, whatever will unlock all of his abilities, so I can do that. I should be allowed to do that in my own time, though. And if I really wanted to. So it's yeah, I got to this boss, I killed this enemy. There's an item at the bottom which is legendary, or whatever, say. Just making presumptions. And you can only get it with so much, it's like a fucking 0.05% chance of getting this item. But the merchant will help, having this will help, doing that will help. And then it's my choice after that. If I don't want to go for that item and just carry on with what I'm doing, that is fine. If I want to level up the merchant and do it, that is my choice. But obviously, it's forcing me to level up the merchant. Yeah, I get it. Some people might play this entire game with just having 3 warriors, like the guy who Strout is in my game. Like three warriors all the way through the entire game on rank 20, and then move them once they're on rank 20 to the next stage, which would be fucking this one down here. What was it? Swordmaster. And then just have 3 of those throughout the entire game. That is their choice. Yeah, you do get, like, synergies. So, obviously, if we go for, since this, Knight, Healer, Commander, Warrior, Brawler. So, if I had 3 warriors, I get a synergy called the Band Blue Splitter. And each warrior would be able to do that, costing 6 MP and 2 stars. And then that does a lot of damage. And yeah, great. It takes 2 icons to do that. But if you're doing one of them every turn and that fucking slash every turn, that is a lot of damage. So that's their choice, literally. Their fucking choice to do that. And obviously, I think they need to be more relaxed on not forcing you to do these missions and using these archetypes. You should not be putting a dungeon in which says you can't use mages and healers. I don't think that's right, to be honest. It's kind of forced me to do stuff I don't want to do. And a game should not be like that. A game should be like nowadays, just pure freedom. Like, to be personally honest, like, yeah, I get it. Some objectives need a time frame. If you don't do it quick enough, this happens, and you failed, and this might happen, and that person might not happen, and you might miss out on this item. I get that, that's fine. But at this moment in time, the weird thing about this game, it's forcing me through the story, because it's just permanently giving me time limits on everything. And obviously, I have to try and do some side missions in fucking between, which have deadlines, which is forcing me to do. If none of the side missions had deadlines, that would probably make it better. So it's like, just quickly do what you want to do on these few days, or this week, or these 7 days, or whatever. You do what you want to do. Do anything. Just go explore. You can fucking do this, that, and the other. That's fine. And then, obviously, it forces you to carry on with the story, because it's kind of going, we're not going to overlevel you or overpower you. You know, if you want to go do a dungeon, yeah, you waste 2 to 3 days. That's your choice. You come back with a few extra levels, la-di-da-di-da. If you want to just stand there and speak to the same person until your fucking wisdom is on level 5 for the whole 7 days, that's perfectly fine. It's your fucking choice. But if you go into the next battle and you're struggling, because obviously you've not balanced your character out, that's your choice. It's kind of... Side missions really shouldn't have fucking time limits on, because it's forcing you to do that. Dungeons shouldn't have aspects to the point where you cannot use certain archetypes. You should have the fucking freedom, to be honest. And yeah, it makes the game a bit more challenging. It's forcing you to use different archetypes. I get that. But it's our choice. We should be allowed to use whatever we want. We should not have to be forced to do this, that, and the other. Yeah, fine. I could go back to that dungeon. There was no deadline on that dungeon. I could get to this point. I could get to the next point. I could get to the point after. And I could be level fucking 30. And I could have, like, my ranks on my warriors, my mage, and my healer, like, fucking rank fucking 25. I don't give a shit. I can go walk back into that dungeon, one-shot everything, walk through, kill the beast in 2 hits, and fuck off. But we don't want to do that. We want to gain levels, and we want to do this. We want to do the side missions along the way. We want to do that. So, it's just very difficult to wrap my head around. These certain little aspects of the game are just literally slightly annoying. I get it. So, with the sandworm going through its insides, I know you missed the ending. I'm sorry. You only missed us coming out of his ass. With the sandworm, I get it. You got a time limit. You either pick up all the items, or you can kill a few enemies, or yeah, if you do this, that, and the other, you're going to waste time. I went for the item route. I'm just running for the items. I don't give a shit. I wanted to make sure I opened those chests. I knew all the blue little things will probably just be items. Collect as many as those as I can. I know the chests might have items which are beneficial to my team, which I did. Great. Happy days. And I understand that section, you know. It is interesting section to the point, yeah, it's up to you what you want to do, and I get that. That was great. It was a great bit. Stressful because I couldn't work out how to kill those red fucking goopy things. Took me a while at least anyway. And they hit like a fucking truck. But yeah, that dungeon aspect of not being able to mage and heal is annoying. More forcing me to level certain archetypes, really fucking annoying. If he just like gave us a mission without, you know, like, yeah, I get it, no deadline on this, but I want to keep him happy. I want to do these things for him to make sure my relationship goes up with him, to advance the Seeker. And he, yeah, I get it, he wants to learn about the archetypes, but, you know, getting to fucking the merchant to level 15, that's, why? Maybe, like, dude, think of something fucking different. Maybe, you know, I don't know. Defeat so many enemies with this archetype. Fucking, I don't know. Use this archetype in one dungeon. Or fucking, you know what I mean? Just something stupid. So, I can use it in one dungeon. Just go, yeah, dungeon cleared. La la, done. Next one. But I don't have to get it to level, like, what's the next one going to be? Get this other shit archetype I don't want to fucking use to level fucking 25 just for fucking fun. Like, no, I don't want to use that one. I want to do my shit, my own shit. It's just might be my opinion. Some people might have made a nice, beautiful merchant build where they've got £1 million and throwing money for nothing at fucking enemies because that's the only ability he's fucking got. Like, yeah, great. He's great for running around the overworld, killing enemies and getting money and having a possibility of a new item, but otherwise he's just shit. That's why you've got to get him to level 15, because obviously, you know, gives you a fucking challenge. But enough about me complaining. Yeah, it's not really complaining. I'm liking the game, don't get me wrong, the game's good. I like the storyline's great so far. A bit more freedom would be good to roam around and do what I want to do. You know, just maybe extend the days in between. So obviously this gave me fucking 3 days. Or 4 days or whatever. And obviously, yeah, I know I'm on a time limit, but just extend that time a little bit so I have a little bit more freedom. So I probably could have got, you know, a couple of other different side quests done. Or give me time to do that. Or say, like, you know, put it as in, yeah, you could do this with one of, like, my fellow followers. You know, I could go with Stroll to do that thing during the day. Or I could go do this mission during the day. But at night, you can only do this, that, and that. Which means you can only talk to people to level up your courage, maybe. Or whatever, your wisdom. Because then, obviously, it's breaking it up. So, obviously, you can't just spam one thing. And if you do spam one thing, then you're a bit of a dumbass anyway, because obviously you're not balancing out your characters. But then obviously, saying that, obviously it could do... Yeah, I don't know. It's just... I'm liking the game. I love it. I love the art style. I love the concept. I love the story. I love all this, that, and the other. I'm not even fucking finished it. But it's just these little things I picked up along the way, which are like kind of a little bit annoying. But obviously, we're definitely going to finish the game. I'm fucking loving it. We're definitely going to finish it. But for now, obviously, not much I can do about that. So it's their choice, and obviously it's their game. But obviously we'll see. We'll see. Let's hope it turns out what we hope. What we hope. Like, you know, we just hope it's gonna rise to what it should be, because it is a very story heavy game, and it is a struggle sitting through all of this. But obviously, I don't mind that. It's great. I'm enjoying the story. The story's on point at the moment. So we'll see. Alright, thank you for watching, and I will see you next time. Tomorrow, obviously, tomorrow. Whatever day is tomorrow. Thursday? Is it Thursday? No, Wednesday tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Bye.